Okay, boom. We got ACCM playing as the Vikings, Yo playing as the Portuguese. Welcome in. Best of 7 between Yo and ACCM. The Civ draft was kind of interesting. They picked 4 Civs before Mongols were drafted, which is fascinating because Mongols have been banned out. I think we saw the stats on Mem's stream yesterday, like 65 times or some shit. They've only made it through a few times, and even like the last game of the final set yesterday, Mongols weren't picked. They were left in the draft, and they weren't picked the day before by ACCM as well. So I guess these guys not respecting the Mongols. But regardless, final score of the set, I think it's going to be 4-2 for Mr. Yo. I think Yo generally performs well against ACCM, but ACCM always gets a few wins. We're looking at the bases here. Yo actually has a really nice base. His wood lines are a little far away, but at least they're separate. Gold and stone in the back as well with Portuguese. The berries are ugly, though. Berries are ugly. And with Portuguese, you want good berries. You want some fruit available, you know what I'm saying? Are berries fruits? Are they fruits or are they like seeds? What's your prediction for the length of the series? The last few times we've had this series, everyone always comes in and says, "Oh my god, this is going to be such a long series," and it's never short, but it never turns out to be as long as people think. Fruits or seeds? Fruits contain seeds. Berries have seeds in them? Yeah, okay. Is a strawberry a berry or is it a fruit? Or is it both? Did ACCM really have a 4-hour game? I mean, he's had multiple 4-hour games in his career, probably. Corner check. We already know the top corner's ass. That corner's okay. That corner sucks. And this corner is all right. Berries are a type of fruit. Oh, okay. What else is a type of fruit? I don't know what the English word for it is, but strawberries are fake fruits. Okay. What's your favorite fruit to eat? I think probably banana. Banana is a solid choice. Really consistent, you know? Easy to eat. Suggestive as well. Okay, so the barracks comes up early for ACCM. It's going to be an infantry push for him. Barracks is going up early as well for Mr. Yo before the mill, even with Portuguese. Kiwi? Kiwi is a interesting call out. Kiwi is an interesting call out. Blueberry is number 1. I love blueberries. I love wild blueberries. Oh my god. Where I live, if you go into the woods in like certain areas in blueberry season, there's just blueberries everywhere, dude. Literally everywhere. And they're so good. It's only like for a few weeks every year, but it's amazing. If you go camping, you're on a trip, you don't even need to like, well, you need to pack food, but like you can just keep grabbing blueberries. You can be like one of the bears, dude. Bears only eat blueberries for like 2 or 3 weeks. It's crazy. You can see it too. You're walking along a trail and there's just like this big pile of blue crap, literally. It's just, it's like 20 pounds of blueberries that the bear is just dumped along the trail. My mom restricted me from eating wild blueberries because foxes pee on them. Whatever, dude. I'll eat some fox piss. I don't care. All right, so the walls are coming up from Mr. Yo. ACCM trying to be as annoying as possible. He can't deny this wall, and he knows it. And Mr. Yo will come forward with the scout, and he's going to see the barracks here, but he's not tracking the militia coming forward. Takes a hit there. A little bit of unfortunate pathing with the scout. He does not have any infantry early, despite going for that barracks super early. And ACCM saw the barracks, so he might think that Yo has something coming his way. But he's going to see the archer range now. Still no mill out here. ACCM maybe hoping that Mr. Yo would have villagers out there so he could get some value from these militia, but instead he's coming over on this side. And I don't know if he's going to be able to afford the men-at-arms upgrade. He's not going for it. He's just sticking with the militia. He's adding a range of his own because he sees the range from Yo. It's a good follow-up from him. And I don't know if Yo is going to take any serious damage. No mill equals no farms equals no market. Yep. And the mill goes up now from Yo because he knows where the militia are. And he's going to have archers out in time. So this is fine for Mr. Yo. No serious damage with this drush. He is keeping the army at home. At least it's not going to hit him. ACCM now going into some farms. He has wheelbarrow automatically. Can't afford horse collar. Obviously because he went for the militia and the archer range. But if he can like pull these back, delay the archers slightly, and then meet them up with some range units, it should be perfectly fine. You prefer the 5 or 7 relic variation of the map? I don't mind 7. I don't mind 5. Both good. I think I like the 7 a little bit more just because it encourages map control early. A little bit more than the 5. You can't just camp in your base, because if you camp in your base, you're going to let your opponent get 7 relics, which is just, like, way too many. Alright, good damage here from ACCM. He gets a lot of damage on that villager. He snipes the spearman, chasing after the villager over here, but still, Yo gets the clear up. And the archers need to go back this way from ACCM, but at least there's no spearman to come snipe a scout. Still, Yo's scout has higher HP. And ACCM will need to retreat. All things being equal, Vikings should have a better eco now because of wheelbarrow. And these walls are going to be really nice for ACCM if he can get them up. Does he see the other wood line back here? He doesn't. So he might decide to wall to the edge. He'll wall over here. He'll have safe berries, a safe wood. Gold is still slightly concerning. He could go for a tower. But he should be able to deny the archers coming in if he keeps his range units at home. He's not. He's going forward with them. I feel like nobody drafts mesosieves anymore. A lot of people are banning them. Right? Like a lot of people are banning Incas and Mayans. If you look at the stat sheet, I think Mayans and Incas will have been active in most drafts. We've also seen Aztecs be picked a few times. Aztecs just not as much anymore. But Mayans and Incas for sure. So this wall is forced out by the fact that Yo is coming forward pretty quickly here. And I don't know if ACCM is going to actually finish this. The archers are coming in. The scout is here. He does have wheelbarrow. So he can save this villager and he's forced to pull the archers back. So he should be fine. He's also at the back here pushing Mr. Yo off of the gold. So that's probably the last archer for a while for Mr. Yo. He'll go into skirms maybe? Does have a lot of wood. And ACCM has found a villager that it is exposed, but no opportunity to kill there. Meanwhile, back here, Mr. Yo finds the wood line, sees the army from ACCM, still has his scout. Never mind. Ooh, he saved it. Oh, man. Yo won't engage with that. He'll just use it to scout the rest of the map. That's really nice. He'll get some insane value from this. Invite Doubt to co-cast. He usually doesn't want to, dude. He wants to just chill and watch the game. I want to cast the game. Wow. ACCM sniped a Vill. At the cost of a scout, but a villager and an archer? Maybe 2 archers? Yeah, 2 archers here. I did not expect that. I was looking at Yo's army. I thought he might get some more value over there, but that's nice for ACCM. It's not game-changing or anything. But he knows he has a lead. He knows he has wheelbarrow. His opponent does not. So that should give him some comfort here after he walls up. If we're looking at the Civ, like, tech tree, Portuguese are definitely a better Civ than Vikings. But in terms of economy, Vikings are going to be better right now. And he actually snipes the scout. Mr. Yo maybe tossed that on auto scout and it went immediately into the army. Guys, he's in chat. Act normal. Who? Yo went for the stable? No, he didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Castle Age on the way for ACCM. If he holds this forward pressure, the timing is going to be really good for him. Yo is about to click up to Castle Age. But a 30-40 second advantage is enough to get crossbow and bodkin and really pressure the berries here. And Yo wants to hold this hill too, so you might be able to find some really good engagements. Second range came up from ACCM. Oh, there is a stable there. It was hiding. You're right, there is a stable. He didn't make any, he only made one extra scout though, right? Yeah, one extra scout. It was hiding behind the house, dude. You spotted that. From zoomed out, I couldn't see it. I thought it was just two more houses. One extra scout isn't the worst, though. He lost that one, unfortunately. He got a kill with this guy. Pushed the army from ACCM away, presumably. And now he's going to see whether there's 7 relics on the map, whether there's 5. He's going to scout all these extra resources. It's really good. The walls from both ACCMs are very strange, but should be able to get a TC up here to protect. The main gold is going to be tough to secure for sure. Mr. Yo's walls are generally more consistent as well. Accessory fruit is what strawberries are. All right. This was nice from Yo. He pushed ACCM all the way back to his base. Now that ACCM's in Castle Age, Yo needs to dip, dude. Yo needs to get out of here. Stable goes up for ACCM. He can push this away. Yo knows that ACCM's going to wait for the upgrades. He knew he had a couple more seconds. Now he's going to try and hold the hill as he gets to Castle Age as well. Adds a knight. And doesn't go for the crossbow. Oh, this is such a Yo play. He doesn't go for the crossbow and bodkin upgrade. Instead, he invests into the +2 armor. And Yo absolutely loves the +2 armor. More than any other player. It makes his life easy. He can just make knights. He's got walls at home. He can run into the eco with the knights and not take too much damage. He can collapse on the crossbows once he gets like 4 or 5 of them. He definitely thinks it's worth it for sure. I'm a big +2 armor fan as well. It makes the game easier to play. For sure. And ACCM, I think he'll have seen the +2 armor. I don't know if he looked. But he's backing away with these crossbows. He's going to come around here. He's going to try and find some damage. And he might. Yo's not finding him. Monastery going up for Mr. Yo. We talked about it earlier. He has fantastic vision on the relics. He can grab 4 relics along this side. As the Viking Knights can't really do much about the +2 Knights from the Portuguese. Lacking bloodlines, lacking second armor. So they're going to have to run away. 1 villager goes down on the woodline, so that's 2 vills total. Killed by ACCM. And Yo's wood situation, well, at least he's got a lumber camp over here. And he's building a TC forward here. That's a nice TC. Secures the wood line. Also has gold access here. His eco is going to look pretty solid. And unfortunately for ACCM, he runs into the knights. So it's +2 knights with the skirms. Yo just needs to pull the weak knights away. He doesn't save that guy. Will he save this dude? Nope. Yo doesn't care. Cheaper knights for Portuguese. Not going to try and save him, I guess. Or maybe just too lazy to do it. Who knows? Regardless, it's a good clear up for him. ACCM is bringing a monk forward to try and convert this, but the monk is not there. The knights from ACCM need to run away. And in the meantime, I think Yo should be going for relics, right? He's bringing a monk over here. These relics are, these monks are probably tasked to the relics in the center and on the side. And yeah, this should be a really good start for Yo and Castle H. ACCM, obviously, with Wheelbarrow and Handcart, he got Horse Collar as well for that next round of farms. And he has the second wood upgrade, so the eco upgrades are better. But he'll fall behind on villager production, and he won't be able to snag as many relics as Mr. Yo. That's going to be relic number 1. That's going to be relic number 2. Probably relic number 3 over here. 4 for Yo. ACCM can grab 3 relics himself. And I think he saw them before. He knows about this one. He knows about this one. Okay, so it should be 4-3, potentially. How many relics on the map? 7. Yo wants this to go into late game. Right? It's Portuguese against Vikings. What do Vikings do against Portuguese late game? They die. Vikings die against a lot of civs late game. There's relic number 3 over here. And probably relic number 4? He sees it. Okay. And if he's paying attention, he'll have seen that this relic just disappeared. So that scout can snipe the monk, but I don't know if he was looking at that. Scout goes down. Siege Ram Berserker is not bad. I mean, if you're Portuguese against that, you could just go, you could literally go like Onager hand cannon. Or just bombard cannons, arbalest, feels good. Organ guns are great. It's going to be tough to get into organ guns, right? Yeah, I think it's rough, dude. They have better light cav for the super late game as well. Skirm bombard cannon could do that. Siege Workshop coming up from Yo. I like this. I like this a lot. How do you lose against the Vikings? If they get a forward castle position on you, and they get the imp timing on you. And what this Siege Workshop does, if it goes up, and I don't think ACCM spotted that, is you get some siege on the field and you prevent the villagers from coming forward. Now, he's probably not going to come forward with the first castle. He'll get the first castle like up here or something. But it's the second one and the faster imp timing you're looking out for. And that's what you're concerned about if you're Portuguese here. I don't think ACCM wants to play into the super late game, right? He'll get a phenomenal castle here. And with 3 monks and all these crossbows, I don't think Yo can deny that. But the second one is going to be really tough to place with the Siege Workshop up. ACCM? ACCM? AC... He's fine. That's going to be a costly mangonel. That's going to be a costly mangonel for ACCM. 3 knights converted. Extremely costly mangonel to take out. And there's a second one on the way. ACCM? ACCM! Holy cow! Oh my goodness, dude, what a split away from that. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I apologize to all ears out there that may have been offended by anything I said. That's annoying. Slightly. Whew. And this is also going to be annoying for Yo if his mangonel goes in there. There's that 4th town center for ACCM. Castle goes up in a good position for Mr. Yo. He knows that he has to make his way to Imp. Once the castle's up, generally the Vikings are going to follow after into Imperial Age. Archer does kill a villager. But I don't see any range upgrades or massing of range units for Mr. Yo, so I wonder what the opening is going to be. Is it going to be Cavalier? Doesn't feel amazing against Vikings. You might be able to keep the army in check an early imp and maybe collapse onto some of these archer units. Buy yourself some time, but long term, probably not it. ACCM doesn't know about this wood line back here, by the way. He'll find it. He's got a wood line over here he can take. But that would be some nice comfort for him knowing that there's something in the corner. Good town center over here for Mr. Yo. The relics are indeed 4-3. As he goes for handcart and iron casting. So he's going to open Cavalier. Cavalier chemistry, probably the order of operations once you get to imp. Kills the villager. Eco Katie is 2-2. Res collected is really close. Good castle from ACCM. This will lock down this whole side of the map, and there's 2 wood lines over there. But playing defensive with Vikings against Portuguese. It's not great. It's not great. And like long term, what are we doing? We've seen 2 very late games with Vikings. Full imp tech tree. We saw the MBL game, and then there was the game yesterday as well. And ACCM actually beat MBL when he was playing Vikings in the late game. So he knows their weaknesses. He's got recent memories of this. Tower now comes up from Mr. Yo over here. It's only a watchtower. Cavalier on the way. Should be chemistry too. Soon. Goes for the armor instead. Okay, so he wants to just... He wants to collapse on this army. With his Cavalier numbers. ACCM still doesn't know for sure what Yo is teching into. Saw the knights from before, but he didn't see like a big group of knights or something. So I think Yo wants to kind of play a little bit defensive here. Hide the cavalry. You can see he's like running over this way with the cavalry. Now ACCM can see Cavalier if he was paying attention. Boggs Vigar coming in. That is a very expensive tech, but it'll get his Arbalest +1 attack, which should be really solid against the Cavalier. It's a big upgrade. And now the Cavalier are coming this way. Yo wants to raid. He wants to force all the army back from ACCM. He sees the outpost. He dips away. Now he's coming in for this big group of Arbalest, but it's on a hill. 6+5. Yo splits it up. If it was just regular Arbalest without that +1, I wouldn't give him a chance. But on this, with the castle there, seems pretty good. Yo is trying to tank shots as he takes out the Treb on this side, buying himself some more time. Queuing up more Cavalier. Where's the Pikeman transition from ACCM? It's not happening yet. Pikeman or Berserks. Is he saving for Elite Berserk? Like, what's he saving for, dude? Elite Berserk? Yes! Oh my goodness. Oh boy. He's playing pretty condensed with the Arbalest. So he got Boggs Vigar, which is 650 food and 500 gold. It's so expensive. And then he gets Elite Berserk, which is like 1100 food and like 750 gold or something. Chemistry now on the way for Mr. Yo. He's going to go for a castle over here. ACCM can see that. Trying to get the upgrades for his Berserks. And he's still pushing this way, but he has to be careful because if he loses his castles, it's not going to have anywhere to produce the Berserks from. That's a good third castle. He's playing into the late imp against Portuguese. That is a decision. Maybe he feels like there was no opportunity for him to do damage. Arbalists are doing much better with the +1 attack than generic Arbalists would do. And it feels like with the Berserks here and the castle here, Yo is going to lose a lot of his Cavalier, all of his Cavalier. But he takes out the Treb. He's still attacking the castle from ACCM. And he's buying himself some time. And he took down the Arbalest mass quite a bit. No, ACCM didn't get chieftains, I think, right? He didn't. Not yet. That's 600 food, 450 gold as well. Very expensive techs. Like, that is a bold castle from Yo. Protecting the Trebs. What an interesting push from him. ACCM, because Yo teched into Cavalier, didn't want to go too far. He didn't want all his Arbalists to die and get caught out. So he made the transition into Berserks. That took time, though. And Yo goes for, like, a really creative castle over here for a Treb push. And then another castle to protect his Trebs. But he only has fletching. He doesn't have ballistics. So the Berserks are just coming in. ACCM is calling him out. And he's just going to snipe the Berserks. Nice play from ACCM. No upgrades for the arrows from the castle. That castle should go down for Mr. Yo. There is gold, potentially, to be raided over here. Berserks are now coming forward. Hang cannons are coming out for Mr. Yo temporarily as he makes the switch into crossbow. And ACCM wants to control this gold here. Yo wants to go for a castle up on the hill as he loses this castle over here. And it'll get more and more difficult for the Vikings as we go. The techs are in minus chieftains. Like, the infantry is almost fully upgraded. No blast furnace is bad. But it's still 16 attack. Like, they're still ridiculous. But Arbalest is on the way in. Missing Bracer. Getting Arbalest, getting Thumb Ring. ACCM kind of desperate for gold. He's got a gold there here. Does he not see that? He sees it. He's got a gold here. He's got a gold potentially over there. And he's got a gold still here. What are the relics like? It's 4 relics for Yo. It's 3 relics for ACCM. As the raids come in. Yo forces the entire army back to deal with this. Arbalists are still here, though. Like, if you look at Yo's golds as well, it's a little bit dicey in terms of positioning. The neutral is here. His secondary is here. That one's almost gone. He does have 44 on gold right now, though. So he's definitely taking them early and often. Chieftains is still not in. I think it would make sense for ACCM to sell, like, 1,000 food. He sells 400 food. To buy stone. To go for a castle over here. It's a good castle. Berserk's still raiding on this side. Arquebus, I think, is not in for Mr. Yo. 700 food, 400 gold. Talk about expensive techs. That would really help the hand cannons. It's not going to help the bomber cannons as much. Hand cannons will be good, though. There we go. Chieftains is coming in. Skirm is on the way for ACCM. More raids coming in this way. Berserk makes his way into the back, and if Yo's not careful, this could do a lot of damage. It's going to heal up over time. 40 HP per minute. I thought it was 30. He's healing 40 HP per minute. Yeah, Yo's going to lose quite a few villagers until he notices. He noticed. All right, cool. Oh, wow. Siege Engineers coming in for Yo. Bunch of Arbalists went down over here. Arbalist now behind for Yo. He comes forward to save the Treb. Can he get it? No! ACCM snipes that guy down. Yo is still trying to take out the Trebs from him. ACCM not targeting the bomber cannon, giving him a free kill there, but that bomber cannon should die. 2 more in the queue, however. Cavaliers still at the back here from Yo. Gold has been secured on this side. We have castles all over the base. It's looking like a Hera base right now from ACCM. He's got these defensive castles everywhere. It's going to be really difficult for Yo to raid. Normally, you just, like, raid the Vikings to death with your cavalry if you have Bloodline Civ. But, like, with the castle setup from ACCM, it's going to be really difficult. So I think Yo needs to focus in the main push. And that's not terrible for Portuguese, because they're better in the main push. They have a better composition, if you're not losing all your units to a castle. Oh, this castle's taking a lot of damage. And Siege Engineers is great. Siege Engineers is amazing for Mr. Yo. He's going to take out this Treb before the bomber cannon dies too. Treb goes down. ACCM constantly buying stone. Is there any stone left on the map? There's still 1,800 somewhere. I think it's like all over here. The real question is, do we see a Feitoria this game? I don't know. He's got 4 relics. Feels like the answer is probably no. You'd rather have the 20 pop space. Castle finally goes down. Berserks are coming in over here. Yo does not have the same defensive castle setup that ACCM has. So he's going to take damage. He does have 131 vills, though. If you do go for a Feitoria with Berserks on the field, I think you got to wall that shit in. That's a fantastic castle from Yo. This will do a lot for him. You protect all of the farm eco, and it's going to come out just on time for the Berserks. But get murder holes, bro. Because if these Berserks see that castle, they can come in and kill that. He's not paying attention. He's going to lose a lot of Berserks to this. Castle's doing work. He's not paying attention. He's paying attention to this. The main fight. The Treb's still working away on the buildings. Arbalists are killing everything that comes in. Light Cav are pushing away the skirmishers. ACCM is losing this critical hill in the middle of the map. His raids distracted Yo. They forced him into a castle. They caused some idle time. But the Berserks are all gone. And the gold is all gone for ACCM. Except this one, which he still hasn't taken for whatever reason. Probably just doesn't realize that's there. He's selling all his res for gold. Trying to take out the Arbalist. Plenty of gold still available for Mr. Yo, plus the relics. I don't know why people keep picking this shit Civ, Vikings. It's good early. It's just weird because, like, consistently players have picked it and then played into the late game. Maybe it's just a byproduct of having, like, really solid eco and feeling like you can get an advantage with your economy and imp. No idea. The one thing that's consistent about Vikings, you won't see it now because he just sold a bunch, but having, like, a shit ton of food that you just can't do anything with, right? Like, you just cannot do anything with all of your food. People used to say Thumbring made all the difference for Vikings. Do you still think that's the case? I think it's a big part of it. If he had more dangerous Civ, if they have Thumbring, for sure. This is just relentless from Yo. And look, a castle over here because ACCM clearly doesn't know about that gold. Yo must be like thinking like, what the hell is he doing? Why isn't he taking this? I don't understand. But it's very clear that ACCM just doesn't see it. There we go. He finally notices. And he's coming out for that. But there's a castle going up on that hill from Yo. Hopefully this one doesn't drag out for 3 hours like it did yesterday. I think ACCM is going to resign when he's 5k score behind. Close. Close. GG called. Playing into the late game with Vikings against basically like any Civ. Well, there's a few exceptions. Yeah, there's a couple exceptions where Vikings actually feel okay in the late game. But against the Civ, especially with bombard cannons. Bombard cannons, gunpowder. It's just tough, right? Katie in favor of Yo, Eco in favor of ACCM. All of that food and nothing to spend it on. Like, who does Vikings feel good against in the late game? Humans. They probably don't feel terrible against humans. If you lock down your base, you can actually play the way ACCM did, with castles all over your base in defense. Aztecs? At Lattle Skirm, the new Jags that are absolutely fucking jacked up. I don't know about Aztecs. Aztecs. Georgians? I don't know about Georgians either. Georgians are a really strong late game. Swan Towers, Manaspa, Cav Archers. Armenians? Maybe Armenians. What's going on here? There we go. Good against Dravidians? Probably not. No. No. Probably not good against Dravidians. Another bomber cannon civ, right? Romans? Against Scorpion Legionary? Oof. I don't think so. Yeah, they'd have to go into Onager to counter the Scorps, but then you have like Light Cav and then the Cavalier with the charge attack. I don't know. Rams and Onager solid versus Britons. Britons are a really tricky civ. Really tricky. I don't think Vikings feel great against them. Vikings just have to take advantage of their timings, dude. And you have to remember, like, before everyone says buff Vikings, remember, they're still, like, the strongest civ on any map with a big old water. Like a lake or a ocean or anything. They're still so unbelievably strong there, so you gotta be really careful. Yeah. You said you could think of some civs. I'm thinking Cumans. And that's like one of the only ones I can think of. They're good against Cumans. All right, game number 2 here. And even then, like, you can make an argument that Cumans are better than them, right? If you get your full Kipchak mass and you start raiding with Hussar and everything. Vikings good against Malay? Don't think so. No. Maybe. Bomber cannons are tough. Malay can't really... They might be decent against Malay. If you can deal with the bomber cannons. That's the problem, right? Anyway, game number 2. Great map for ACCM. Holy cow. Reminds me of that map that Sebastian had yesterday. Although not quite as good. And Sebastian had Persians as well. The berries are forward, which sucks, but the gold is back. The woodline is back. It looks really solid. Mr. Yo with a fantastic map as well. Berries are forward again. Gold is back. 2 woodlines back, and he can wall to the edge of the map. That's a great corner over there. Could also fish boom, potentially. Very similar kind of map layouts here. Both players have their berries forward. Main gold's at the back. Woodline's at the back. Very wallable. Does he see the sheep? Get the sheep, dude. You're out there anyway. Just get them. If Yo takes these... I'm going to be so disappointed in ACCM. Look at him. He's pushing. Take 2 seconds. Grab the sheep. He probably won't be punished for it, but you know. No lag here? Nope. No lag. Not allowed. I don't allow it. I don't allow it. I remember I was talking to some guy. We were camping and he was on a campsite near us. Or no, we were at like a canoe rendezvous for like... it was weird. Anyway, it was years ago. I was with a friend of mine and we were talking to some old fuck. And he was telling us all about his like... his Sienna, which is a minivan. And he had one from like 1999 or something. And we're like... oh yeah, we're just trying to humor him, right? We're like, oh yeah, it looks like it's in good condition. He's like, that's right. I take good care of my vehicle. No rust on this. I won't allow it. Okay, dude. All right, brother. It's like, you're real interesting, bro. Just say no. Yeah, he won't allow it, dude. He won't allow it. Things oxidizing, won't allow it. Married to the car. Yeah, he also told us that he used to be so there used to be a private power company. There's nothing happening right now. It's Malay versus Tatars, whatever. There used to be a private power company in Ontario, which is the province I live in. And they got bought out by the province. So it's like a provincial governmental power service, which is probably better, right? But when they bought them out, they bought out all the employees and they've been paying him a salary, like a pension, but it's like a full salary for the last 25 years. And he was telling us that. and he does nothing except look after his fucking Sienna and the canoe. My friend and I walked away from that conversation. We're just like, wow, I'm glad we have thousands of people mooching off society like that fuck over there. It's a good use of my tax dollars, dude, to pay that dude to look after his van. I mean, good for him. It's great. Happy for him, but I'm not happy about that. He needs to make sure he's got no rust. Yeah, true. 1 minute away from Feudal Age for ACCM. Slightly faster for Mr. Yo, but he has 2 more villagers because of Malay. Should have said you have so much time, yet your car looks like a trash can. Some battles aren't worth fighting, bro. Some battles aren't worth fighting. I don't know. He might pull out like a machete or something. Don't slander my Sienna. I won't allow it. I don't know, dude. He's got a lot of free time. I don't want to figure out what he does with it. Bro, this is so annoying. Yo wants to go for a stable with Malay. He wanted to place a stable, but look at ACCM. He's all over the place. And now Yo will place a stable in his face. So ACCM has delayed that by 20 or 30 seconds. He saw that stable and he's like, I won't allow it. And now he's running away. He goes for a stable of his own. So it's stable for Malay. That's really interesting. Very adaptable build. Yo's got a good map. He can wall this way eventually if he just controls the map with scouts. And he's going to kind of counter the scouts from ACCM a little bit, or at least keep them in check. ACCM going for the wall over here. Still has plenty of food left under his TC because of Tatars. Mr. Yo, more res collected. No surprise there because of Malay. And the big walls are starting to come up on this side. So secure this side, keep the spears over here, and then slowly get your big walls up. And the base should look perfectly fine for both. Get you a man who loves you like that guy loves his Sienna. Dude, it was 10 years ago, and he was looking old then, so he's probably dead by now. I dedicate this stream in memory of Sienna guy. Dying won't allow it. he's like in a coma. And you go up to his bedside and you whisper in his ear, it's like, I saw some rust on your Sienna. Instantly wakes up. Instantly. You won't allow it, dude. You can't die yet. Oh, nice hits with the spear. That's some serious value. Yeah, that's some really great value there from Yo. And ACCM's going to hate that. So now he has no momentum whatsoever. And Yo can decide to get pretty greedy here. Like, he could have a pretty fantastic Castle Age timing. If he gets this wall up. He's already got the wall over here. ACCM will go into the range. Yo doesn't even need to go into the range here. Because he already chased away the scouts. And if he gets another hit with the spearman on these, he can actually bring the scouts forward once the wall is complete. I'm hearing Dave talk about Sienna for 5 minutes. What are we talking about? It's a minivan. This is the fucking van he had, dude. Hang on a second. This is the fucking van he had, dude. He was so proud of this thing. He was so proud of this thing. Hold on. Nothing's going on in the game. It's going to be one of those days, guys. We're going to talk about the Sienna, alright? It's going to be one of those days. Where is it? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I can't find it. Wow. Well, there's archers over here. Mr. Yo's resources looking pretty solid. He's still got the scouts back here, so ACCM has to be careful, but there's 2 spears, so Yo can't invest, or I can't engage on that. And he's forcing out the range. So good job from ACCM, not letting Yo get away with this wall off. He takes out 2 of the scouts. There's still an archer here. I think the spearman can go in with the armor. I think Yo can just die for the spearman. If he takes out the scouts, the spear and the archer won't be that much of a threat. Castle Age on the way first for ACCM. 35 vills for him. And that's a really solid Castle Age. It's good timing. This is some good pressure with just 1 archer. He forced the range from Yo. He forced a bunch of idle time here. Yo's going to click up soon, but ACCM with that good timing should be there first. Oh, I see why. I see why, guys. I get it. This is what it looks like. He was so proud of this. He wouldn't allow the rust, dude. He won't allow it. No rust on this baby. This is a streamlined machine. 1999 Toyota Sienna. What a beauty. Exactly. 0 to 60 and let's find the fuck out. What color is your Sienna? I don't. Unfortunately, I don't have a Sienna, dude. Castle Age is so much faster for ACCM. That push was really solid, dude. Yo really delayed himself with the walls and the range and everything. Great job from ACCM. He's already going for the second town center. He's producing cav archers from 2 ranges. How did he get so far ahead when Yo, like in the timings when Yo was doing so well? Maybe just the full walls? Slight delay. The skirmishes he had to add obviously didn't help. Still not looking bad for Yo. Would have loved to see him wall this side, but I don't think he has the full vision. Horse collar difference? Yeah, there's horse collar as well, yeah. Still against Malay. Pretty good stuff. Elite skirm, vodka arrow. He can defend behind the full walls for a long time. If we're looking at late game, though, Tatars should be better than Malay. If Malay can't hit the timings. We'll see what Yo can do here. Does he leave with the skirms? Does he try and put pressure with the skirms is the question. The cav archers will be annoying over here, but he can always shift villagers this way, and the TC is going to be up to protect. Thumb ring is automatically in for ACCM, so these cav archers are very dangerous. Ballistics is coming in for Yo. I think ballistics implies that you wanna get a little aggressive. I think you could defend this without ballistics, but maybe he's worried about a siege workshop follow-up or something from ACCM. Ballistics is a big investment. Ooh, nice split here from Yo, and perfect timing on ballistics coming in. There is a hill here for ACCM. It's only the first armor upgrade as well for Yo. ACCM will see that ballistics is in. He's going to run away on this side. But he also sees that there's no armor on this, and he's coming in with the cavalry. So the cav archers actually turn around. Scouts will go down, but there's still a knight involved. Without upgrades, to be fair. But the knight is dangerous, and Yo needs to go back to his base. And ACCM continues to hold map control. Another TC forward. Good economy behind from ACCM. He's 1k res collected behind in this game. But you always expect to be a little bit behind the eco of Malay, for sure. Res collected difference is remarkable given the game. Not really. You think Malay are going to have a 4 villager advantage generally to Castle Age? If you're not killing vills or forcing out serious idle time, this is like fairly standard, right? +2 armor for Yo. 3rd TC. 2 from Feudal, 3 from Castle. Okay. Yeah, because you get more time generally from going up to Castle. That makes sense. Like, it's a very strong bonus going up faster, but Malay definitely need it, right? Composition late game loses against a lot of civs. Definitely, in my opinion, loses against Tatars. Late game comp. This is sneaky from Mr. Yo. Can he actually get some relics in here? He's already gotten 1. He has like negative map control. And he's going to come out this way. Is he going to snag this relic? Wow, his scouting is phenomenal. And that's a great play from Yo, realizing that like taking this relic is going to be a big risk, right? ACCM's probably going to see that. You don't want to go for this one over here. You don't want to go for this one. So he goes for like the furthest away relic, but it's like the safest one. Well, I guess he could snag that. Viper would take this. Viper would take that first, 100%. And he'd get away with it too. Dangerous push from ACCM. Look at the stone in the bank. 559. 2 mangonels. Thumb ring cav archers. Yo is going on to stone as well, and he just got the stone upgrade. So he really wants to prioritize getting that stone in. But if ACCM gets a castle forward here, it could be really bad. Or actually, a castle over here might be better, to be honest. If you get a castle here, stone, gold, gold. Town center, some farms, really good position. There is an argument to just put it here, though. Your Tatars, you have a place to retreat to on the hill. That's good, too. Relics are coming home. 2 relics on the way home. And there's the castle for ACCM. I like that. Maybe any other civ you want to put it here. But with Tatars especially, you need a spot on a hill to retreat to. You secure so much of the map with this. Loses a mangonel, doesn't care. Just wants to delay in time for this to go up. And Yo barely dodges around that mangonel. He still doesn't see the castle here. Still doesn't know. He'll eject the elephants, though. The castle's going to be there. He'll see it now. I think ACCM might be able to save these mangonels. Yeah, he saves both of them. Wow. Malay elephants are junk. Fourth TC from ACCM. 2k res collected ahead for Yo. Now we're looking at the imp timings, right? Yo was slower to the castle age, surprisingly. Not something we see very often with Malay. But he's going to be much faster to imp if it continues on this way. ACCM is going to have to force him to invest some more in castle age. And here come the Keshiks. Will Yo get the conversions? He's going to get one, I think. The mangonel does go down. Keshik conversion coming in. That took forever. And a defensive castle from Mr. Yo. He already has the castle age building, so he can click up. Mangonel's now coming in for ACCM. Getting a little dicey here for Yo, but he does have ballistics on these skirms. Does he have another mangonel coming out? It's a long way away. It's 50% complete only. He needs to abandon this castle. The monk has no juice as well. As the mangonels get really aggressive here. ACCM pushing in. Denying the castle for the time being. But Yo with the giga shot. Oh my god. Surprise, motherfucker. Samuel L. Jackson. Mangonel from the Siege Workshop. He sniped one with the TC. He killed 2 more with the mangonel. ACCM will still kill villagers here and delay this castle. And he delays Yo clicking up to imp by a little bit, but his imp timing is not going to be fantastic. Hi, Dave. Hello, Gus Banyat. My follower since 2021. How are you? Surprise motherfucker isn't Samuel L. Jackson. It's Dokes from Dexter. Is it? Oh, whatever. He says it surely, right? I don't know. He says it at some point, right? What does Malay go into here? You gotta go skirm. And then you could go Arbalest Bomber Cannon help. Surprise motherfucker is Dave Chappelle, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Right. I don't even remember the clip. I just remember the quote. I'm probably wrong. I'm wrong a lot. Castle over here from Yo to secure. So one thing that might be difficult for Tatars, they don't get bombard cannons. As ACCM almost gets a good hit there. He's going for another castle on the hill. We're setting up for another late game. If every single game goes like this in this set, we might be here for a long time. And a good time as well. Surprise mother lover is Will Smith from The Fresh Prince, I'm pretty sure. Jeffrey? Get me Lucille. Still one of the greatest clips, dude. Uncle Phil's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Uncle Phil is the GOAT, 100%. His Sienna would have 0 rust. He wouldn't allow it, exactly. Alright, Treb's pushing this castle on the hill, and ACCM's not there to protect it because his Imperial Age is significantly slower. So he'll just give that one up. He's not going to waste any stone on it. Mr. Yo has collected 3 relics. He's going to get a 4th one here. And this is a 5 relic version, I believe, of Arabia. So, actually, I think it's 7. I think it's 7. Yeah, it is 7. It's another relic back there. ACCM is going to get this one. So once again, it's going to be 4-3. Silk armor on the way for ACCM. Extra armor on his cav archers. The full cav archer mass with cavalry in front. Like cav archer Keshik is going to be really difficult. And then the long range Trebs, if you can actually afford it, going to be really tough. Lots of resources for Yo. Lots of res for Yo. He's stretching forward. He wants a castle in this position again. As ACCM now gets all of his techs in. Only 6 cav archers, though. And he's teching the skirm. Why is he teching the skirm? Just cheaper? Wants to neutralize the skirms from Yo a little bit. It feels like Keshik cav archer. If you just continue with this comp, it should be fine. Yo is saving up for post-imp. Malay have very similar problems to Vikings last game. You have a lot of resources. The question is, what do you do with the food? Any civ that doesn't get good light cav or hussar, what do you do with the food? He could get elite Karambit and start spamming that in, potentially. He could afford it, for sure. Elephantos? I think Tatars against elephants... I mean, the cav archers will do really well against them. A couple flaming camels would absolutely cook. There's elite Karambit warrior coming in right now. Keshiks have ditched the halbs and the skirms. You can see the halbs are chasing after this, and they're going to come in. And they're going to try and snipe the Trebs. He gets 1, he gets 2. Doesn't get the 3rd. Can these cav archers actually get in the castle? I think they can. Yeah, they're going to be fine. Now the skirms are pushing into the cav archers and the castle. Uphill against Tatars. He'll take out the CA, but he's going to lose a lot of skirms. Ballistics now on the way for ACCM. A little bit late with that. Yo is still having an insane amount of gold, and here comes the Karambit spam. They produce so quickly. They're not very strong, but he's got the full upgrades for them. And they only take half a population space, so Yo is being very pop efficient. He will find his way back to this castle. He won't want to do anything over there, but if he could get into the farm eco or the wood eco or whatever, could be very dangerous. Also a great unit to try and snipe the Trebs with. If you send 40 of them in there, you're probably going to get the Treb. And do you really care if you've lost 40 Karambits? You just make 40 more. Thank you, Jortlin. Appreciate it. Wow, these Karambits are just dying so quickly. Holy cow. Does he even kill this? I don't think he does. Oh, the KD is going to look so good for ACCM in a while here. Bomber cannon now pushing forward from Mr. Yo. He's trying to take out this castle. ACCM wants to hold that. Needs to delete the lumber camp if he wants to repair this. The bomber cannon is still here. Trebs are still trying to range the Trebs from Mr. Yo. There's another Trebs trapped inside here, but ACCM loses one to the bombard cannon. Siege Engineers is coming in for ACCM. Keshik is coming out. Yo is targeting that for conversion. Yo takes out another castle, and ACCM is housed at 165 pop. The fights look good, right? The KD is going to look good for ACCM, but there's always more where that came from Mr. Yo. He's got 3,000 gold in the bank. The key for Mr. Yo is not letting ACCM get into the composition that he wants. And now we're seeing a unit that's very rare to see with Tatars. Tatar hand cannons. A lot of people don't know you can actually make this unit with this civ. They don't get bombard cannons. They do get hand cannons. There was actually a very famous game. I think it was at Grand Melee. Well, famous in my mind. Not a lot of people watch that tournament, so maybe not. Maybe it was a different tournament. It was Leary versus Doubt, I believe. And Doubt didn't realize that you can make hand cannons with Tatars, and he was up against Eagles. And he definitely would have won the game, for sure. And after the game, we asked him about it, and he's like, what the hell? They can make hand cannons? He didn't even know. Elephants coming out for Yo. Tatars do have counters against elephants. The Cav Archers feel good against Malay elephants. Flaming camels are fantastic if they're in a mass. But I mean, if you have 8 stables making them, could be problematic, right? Yo's getting a little bit stretched, though. Like, it kind of feels like that push would have worked if he had just continued on with this composition he was using. The skirm, karambit, bombard cannons, some halbs and everything like that. Now he's trying to go for the elephants. Flaming camel is coming out from ACCM. The hand cannons will need to back away a little bit. ACCM now trying to push maybe over on this side. He's trying to get some raids going. Another castle defensively from him back here. How much gold does he have available? That's the question. He's still got gold here, but Yo is all over that. There's gold over here that he can see. And there's some gold right here. So he's got some time. Nice treb over... That's a sneaky little treb, isn't it? That is a sneaky little treb. More flaming camels. He's just chilling. Another sneaky treb from Yo over on this side. ACCM coming out for that gold. That castle's going to go down quite quickly. So are the elephants back here to the castle, but they do get some damage. I thought those were flaming camels for a second. I was like, hit the trebs! Those are regular camels. Come on, flaming camel! Come on! Here it comes! Boom! Lots of damage. Great value against the elephants, but the elephants are just to push back all this army so the trebs can do their work. Heavy Cav Archer now. If Yo doesn't continue this push, if he ever gets stalled out here, it could be pretty concerning because the death ball is starting from ACCM. 158 population from ACCM. 166 from Mr. Yo. Karambits are dying. KD's still looking really convincing. Keshiks are coming out for these trebs. It's only elephants to protect them. Can ACCM save the castle is the question. I don't think he can. I don't think he can. I don't think he can. The castle's going to go down. The castle goes down. Damn. Like 2 seconds too late. If he had killed that treb before the volley came in, he would have saved that. It took 3 hits to kill that castle. There was 3 trebs. One of them went down immediately after shooting. $100 kills ahead for ACCM. More elephants coming in. More flaming camels coming out from him. 171 population for both. But we got some raids going on over here. Karambits are killing. ACCM needs to retreat. He'll send some more Cav Archers over here. Flaming Camel comes in, does great damage. ACCM repairing the TC now. More elephants going down from Mr. Yo. 72 on food for him. So the farming eco for Yo is phenomenal. 35 Cav Archers is a problem. if ACCM can ever stall out this pressure. But once again, dude, every time Yo gets cleared up on one side, he's over on the other side with 3 or 4 trebs. And another castle goes down. Yo is so good at that. So good at switching it up. Keshik's now coming into the wood line. This could be some good raids. Karambits are seeing the TC over here, though, and they'll be able to deny that. Unless ACCM walls that off. Keshik's coming in. Might be able to snipe the trebs. I think they will. This is going to be good damage from ACCM. TC is denied. Freaking elite Keshik, but it feels like they're doing nothing. And Flaming Camel's coming in. Oh, 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 oh! Boom! Boom! Oh my god, dude. They did a lot of damage. I know they didn't kill any units, but they did a lot of damage there. Boom! Keshik's coming in for the trebs again. ACCM getting a little bit of gold back from attacking these units too, and he's going to clear up the trebs on this side. He cleared up the Karambits over here. Still at 108 villagers. Don't underestimate the Tatar Death Ball, folks. Do not underestimate these Cav Archers and Keshik combination. And don't underestimate ACCM's ability to stay in the game either. Nice. This is great from Yo. He's going to go for a castle right here on this gold. Sick. Really, really sick. He's so freaking good. In the late game, Yo is just disgustingly good. He'll push on one side. As soon as he feels like he's losing momentum over there, losing population, effort goes to another side. Then ACCM switches. Then Yo goes back to the other side. Feels like he's always pushing. He's always on offense. He's not defending very often. Want to see a Flaming Camel in those skirms? It doesn't do very much. I think it'll do like 20 damage to the skirms. Eco KD is 110 to 28. Gold is now under the control of Mr. Yo. And the only gold ACCM is bringing in is the relics and then this. And whatever he can get from the Keshiks as well. He was missing the final armor upgrade for his Cav Archers. That actually makes a big deal, to be honest. I think you're only taking the bonus damage now from the skirmishers. Because they have 7 armor. And the skirmishers have 7 attack. Yeah, it should be over now. It was pushing like crazy. It's another like hour-long game here. More stables coming up from ACCM. He's at 125 pop. He's 3k score behind. And that's with 100 plus more kills. And Yo has castle. Like, look at the castle setup for Yo. Look at how consistent this is. He's even getting town patrol. He's fine. He's killing vills over here. Castle here, castle here, castle here, castle here, castle here, castle here. Good luck trying to get back into this one. Yo takes that 2-0 for Mr. Yo. Man, ACCM, maybe just a little too slow to imp. Couldn't hold the pressure. Yo is just a god, dude. He's just really good. He's really good at the game. That's what I appreciate about him. Guys, if Yo had a Sienna, holy cow. Pristine condition. It would be in absolutely pristine condition. No rust on that thing. Win with Malay, loss with Tatars. He'd smoke in it, though. Yeah, he'd smoke in it, and it would like it. What do you think he actually drives? Don't think he has a car. Think probably on average, most AoE 2 players in our top scene don't have a car. Don't think Viper has a car, does he? Viper doesn't even have his license, I think. Jordan doesn't have a car. Tato does have a car. MBL does, obviously. I don't know about the South Americans. I think a lot of them don't. I have 2 cars. All done. Viper has the license. Told about driving around in Sweden during his holiday. Oh, okay. I thought he didn't have one for the longest time. Maybe he got it recently. Maybe he got it in the last few years. Most Norwegians get it at 18. Yeah, I think for whatever reason he didn't have it. He didn't get it early. Do you have a car, Dave? Yes. I actually bought a new one last year. It's nice. It's been my favorite car I've owned so far. Sienna? No, it's a Mazda CX-50. Not a CX-30, it's a CX-50. Do you think Jurchens are that good? I don't know. I mean, right now they're staying away from their top picks, right? But they pick Jurchen, Yo picked Jurchens and Vietnamese ahead of Mongols, and ACCM picked Persians and Georgians ahead of Mongols. So that's interesting. It's going to be Byzantines against Saracens this game, though. Hey guys, look, definitely another Civ matchup that couldn't go late game. Haha. How common are electric cars where you live? They're getting more common for sure. Generally less common than in European countries. Just because there's way more area here. Like if you're going up and taking 5 or 6 hour drives into the middle of nowhere, you don't really want an electric car. There's nowhere to charge it. But they're getting more popular as the battery power gets better. All right, ACCM playing Byzantines, Yo playing Saracens. And it is quite the open base for Mr. Yo at the front, but look at the back. It's actually a really nice setup here. Easily wallable. You wall here, you wall here, you wall here, and you're Gucci. You can even wall like forward like that to secure the wood line. That would be really good. ACCM is coming forward immediately with Byzantines. He's going to take the 2 goats. He doesn't see the boar here. He should know that Yo's not on this side because the rock formation. So he's just going to take these and head home. I don't mind that at all. I think that's really solid laming. You don't have to take the boar. Come forward, find 2 goats, then come back and find all of your goats, and you're already ahead. You're ahead by 400 food. 200 for yourself, minus 200 for the other player. And you don't lose out on a lot of the timing either. It's great. I drive an acoustic car. Really? Does it go to beach parties and, like, play one song 15 times? have a manual car. Just use your feet like in the Flintstones. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, imagine if everyone had Flintstone cars. Lars would just be lying on the road with his tongue out. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. It's a little weird. Rooster, thank you for the 50 months. I don't know why I did Lars dirty like that.
Let's go ACCM Dave Arkham, Dave Arkham, Dave Arkham.
He really likes feet,
Dave Arkham, Dave Arkham.
Feet guys would love Flintstone cars, 100%. All right, let's see if ACCM can find his extra hurtables. So he hasn't found these ones. Once Yo pushes this in, he'll probably come forward. He can find the goats over on this side, though. And he might be able to see these with his goat coming around this way. He's also got another ibex to push in. But regardless of whether he finds these, he's got all of standard amount of goats because he stole 2 from Mr. Yo. So really, really solid. ACCM also has a fantastic map. You don't even need to bother with this gold. Right? Like, you got the gold back here. You got the stone back here. The maps so far this set have been really good for both players. Really, really good. Rihanna, thank you for the gifted sub to Lars Goth Girlfriend. Nice. 2 more goats coming in. Really solid. Do people actually like feet, or is it just a meme? Oh, there's some people that go crazy for feet, dude. They are among us. They're probably in the stream right now watching. They're hiding in plain sight in the general population. Quentin Tarantino? Yeah, I mean, he wrote himself a scene where he could lick Selma Hayek's feet. So, like, that's probably a bad example, though, because, like, it's Selma Hayek, right? I'm not a foot guy, but I might do the same thing. How you know someone's a proper foot person is if you, like, you downgrade a step. To, like, an average-looking person. Okay, FM. Alright, so does Mr. Yo see this hole at the back here? He does. He knows about it. Sees the scout. He's bringing his own scout back. He's going to patch this up. He's going to wall like there. And I'd love to see him wall like that. Like this, brother. Like this. Don't wall like this. That's the easy way out. Wall like this. You see? Like this. Even wall like that. I think Yo's going to do it, folks. I don't think he's just going to do this. I think he's going to do that. Wow. Forward for ACCM. He sees the berries, so there is a point of contention here at the front side of Mr. Yo's base. And it'll be the 4 villagers. Byzantine skirm spear forward. And the berries are looking extremely open and towerable. ACCM could also just take out the stable with the villagers, dude. Just take out the stable with the villagers. Lame the berries. Take down the stable with the villagers. Stop all of this. All of this. Don't let the scouts come out. Keep a spearman near your vills and just kill it. Easy. Nice little lame on the berries. ACCM gonna loop around this way, though. Yo is walling like that. To the edge of the map. Let's see if ACCM can get in there with the scout. Let's see if he can delay this. He's gonna block it. He's gonna be annoying. The spears are coming over. The skirmisher is coming over. The villagers are coming this way. And Yo wasn't walling in time. But he does have more villagers to potentially defend her on this side. He does lose her, and now the tower is coming up from ACCM, but the scouts are still coming out, and there's no spearmen over there. Spearmen are busy. They're getting the job done over here. Yo pushes that away. Counter tower coming up from Mr. Yo. Scouts are still roaming around. It's not a perfect situation for Yo, but he's dealt with it over here. He's got the wall up. He's going on to the gold, and of course he's got that Saracen market to help him out. But there's 0 on food right now, so the farms are needed. Can't go out to the berries because they got lamed. And where are the scouts? The scouts are just trying to pick off the occasional skirm. This is a really good play from ACCM. I still would have liked the take out the stable play. I think you force a lot of panic if you're going after that. There is a problem potentially for ACCM when you have forward buildings. If Yo comes forward with units, you're going to be in trouble. He does have 1 spearman at home, and he's going to have to wall up. Because he doesn't have a barracks at home to produce additional spearmen to defend himself. I think you're still fine to click up if you lose the stable there. If you had market stable, I think you're still qualified to click up to Castle Age. Could be wrong though, I don't know. Why are the towers not shooting? They're both bugged. Both towers are bugged right now. What on earth is going on, ACCM? Are we distracted or are we just taking He's just taking losses. He's just coming in. Neither tower was shooting. And the skirms are underneath the tower, so repairing this is going to be really difficult for Mr. Yo. He can pop out with the vills to fight this army. But then the tower is going to be firing behind that on these. And that is a calculated risk there from ACCM to dive under that town center for Mr. Yo. I think Yo is going to have to abandon this tower. Doesn't want to, as both towers are bugged again! Wood upgrade just now coming in from Yo. Ooh, look at this. Little creative action from Mr. Yo, trying to go over here with the villager to take this out. And ACCM immediately punishes it. Great job from ACCM. Nice play. I love how Exocept's like a disappointed parent. Do I have to add a block term? Don't make me turn this chat around. That's it. Back to Winnipeg. He blocked at Dave AoE. No, Exorcism. Chemical's gonna die, dude. Chemical's not gonna be able to function, bro. Oh my goodness. Yo can buy the stone. He's gonna buy stone. ACCM is on stone right now. This tower war has been going on for a minute. When I say a minute, I mean like metaphorically. A metaphorical minute. A hypothetical minute. Not like a literal minute. You know? There are some really weak villagers here, Mr. Yo. He's going to pull one away. Scouts are still coming forward. It's 3-0 eco KD. And the eco for ACCM actually looking good. 13 farms. He's walled himself out of this lumber camp a little bit, but it's not the worst in the world. He's got a safe eco back home. Some idle villagers, but that's fine. Diving under the TC there with the skirms and the spears was just such a play. Instantly makes him favored in this tower war, right? But Yo is like a dog with a bone. He's not giving up. Against the tower with more HP. Against all these skirmishers here. He's going to try and hold this position because it's buying him time. It's buying him time to get his eco up behind. Keeps the gold safe. Maybe ACCM will forget to repair the tower, right? Maybe he's going to lose a villager at some point. ACCM's like, enough is enough. He's going to leave with the skirmishers for now. But he takes some damage from the TC, so that's kind of a questionable decision. He's got skirms over here now to try and snipe these villagers if they come out. Scouts and archers are a problem for ACCM. He realizes that. He goes for a tower here. He has enough for another tower over in this area as well. How much more stubborn is a dog with a bone versus a dog without a bone? Well, it could be a stick as well. Could be a piece of meat, right? The dog is just trying to hold on to the thing. The ACCM just lost 2 vills. Wow, Yo gets a payoff for holding this tower. It's so stubborn. With skirmishers underneath. Why would he make the decision to hold that onto that so long? How can he be allowed to hold on to that for so long? And now he gets the rest of the skirms and he's going to win this tower war and he's going to get this wood line again. That is very solid stuff from Yo. Unfortunately, he's distracted. He was in the market. He loses some scouts over here, but still some pressure pushing forward as ACCM was forced to go for a counter tower on this side. And now he's going for another tower here, but Yo, with the market, another defensive tower on this side, and the stable keeps producing. Score is insane, yep. Score is insane considering there is 1k extra res collected for ACCM, but the KD explains the score to some extent, right? 21-9. Yo is dead. ACCM's gonna click up. So it's definitely well played from him, but what a stubborn defense. Holy cow. Castle Age on the way for ACCM. What's the play here for him? Is it just elite skirm? Definitely gotta, if you're doing that, you definitely gotta think about an archer range maybe defensively. He's pulled the skirms all the way back. And he's gonna find these archers. Skirm into cataphract? Gotta get on stone first. ACCM's got to be a little bit confused about this score. Like, he really has to be confused about this. And I know why the score difference is so big. Yo with the freaking auto scout, dude. He's never afraid to use it. Look at this. Archer over here getting vision. Yo has vision on like 95% of the map. And you flip it around and you can see all these dark areas ACCM has not explored. So this exploration is probably getting in ACCM's head a little bit. He's like, what on earth is going on? I did so much damage. Ram and knights around the eco. Okay. Armor's coming in. Second stable. Do you open camels? Do you open knights? I think probably knights first. Yeah. And then you switch into camels if you need to. Skirm's coming over towards this side. Elite Skirm Bodkinero would still be nice with 9 skirms here. Gives you something to help pressure in, but maybe he's afraid of Yo going for siege or camels once he does get to Castle Age. The score will indicate that Yo is probably on the way to Castle Age right now. He's caught up a little bit. No elite skirm upgrade. Second town center on the stone. Golden food still looking really solid. Knights just go in. Yo realizes that. There's a hole right here. If ACCM wants to dive in, there's a farm. ACCM right past the TC and into the gold, and that'll force out some panic from Yo. There's not going to be enough room in this tower, so the quick walls need to be on point from Mr. Yo. He will lose villagers here. But damage control is fantastic from him. Really, really solid. As long as he doesn't open this gate, which is pre-locked, he's going to be fine. Does ACCM come in here again? He can't. Yo goes for the house wall there. There's a bunch of weak fills on the farms. ACCM can kill like 4 here if he's paying attention. There's 1. There's 2. No, he didn't get her. She hopped in the TC. She teleported in there. She made a leap. Yo is in Castle Age. He's going for camels. +2 armor in for the knights. But he can always transition into camels. This is a fight that ACCM can win against that camel with 2 knights. Mr. Yo, gonna go for that second TC. Still playing super condensed. Has a ton of stone available to him. Castle right here wouldn't feel terrible. Or does he go for the castle forward? Does he go for the castle forward? Does he go for the castle forward? Surely not, right? Like, ACCM will have giga vision on that. Okay. He's putting it here. Like, it's not even the lack of support. It's the fact that ACCM has town patrol, and he's just gonna, like, he'll see the villagers for 15 days before they arrive. Good house walls there for Mr. Yo. Quick wall over on this side. Castle's gonna go up. ACCM still trying to pressure in here. Has that second town center. He's at 58 vills. So still looking pretty good for him, but now he needs to get out of here with the knights and the camels. And he needs to think about making something else. Some monks are coming in from ACCM. He's grabbing 1 relic. There are 4 more to gather, so it's a 5 relic variety. And Yo is finally back on the berries. He's missed out on 600 food because of that lame earlier and the military pressure. Mamluks would slap. They would. If you get enough of them. Pretty slow to produce, though. Look at how long it takes to produce those. I honestly wouldn't mind if ACCM with Town Patrol were to just, like, make an outpost over here, make an outpost over here, and you see everything that Yo is going to do. You know exactly where the movements of the units are. He's sending a villager this way. And he's going to find the villagers on this TC, so that's some additional villager kills. Delaying the eco expansion from Yo a little bit. 3 villagers going down over here. TC temporarily denied. And he'll kill another villager. No. No. A couple times now he's lost out on some of the weak ones. Still, this is all time. The Yo is not at his base. I would favor ACCM if he can lock down his own eco. It's Rams. Huh. Oh, sneaky boy. He pulls away and then he comes right back again. Just go after the vills. Yeah, there's one. Doesn't get the second. Delays that TC a little bit longer, though, in a 4th town center from ACCM. So the eco behind keeps expanding. 3rd stable as well. The Ram is coming out. Relics are coming in. Scout is coming in from Mr. Yo. He wants more vision. ACCM doesn't want to lose the monk against that, but I think there's not much he can do if Yo gets the hits. He doesn't. And the camels with +2 will make their way into the economy, which further holds back these units. Yo probably wants to go forward right now. He wants to look for damage against ACCM, but he's going to have to do something about this. Those camels with +2 armor are a problem. They could get in and do some damage, and he knows that ACCM won't be afraid of running under the TCs because he's Byzantines. They cost nothing. Ram falls. Another TC for Mr. Yo. 4 TCs, like all in one screen. ACCM going for devotion now. 31 on food for him. Still playing really open back here. But significantly better eco upgrades for ACCM as the gold mining upgrade comes in. And you look at the res collected. Like, it is a huge lead. Yo, it's amazing that he's alive still in this game. I think it was a fantastic early push from ACCM. But it should be ACCM's game. Remember, camels don't get Mamluks don't get bonus damage against camels. They're just doing their standard damage, which is a lot. Right? It's like 8 damage from a melee unit. It's really solid. Are these the two best healing civs in the game? Yes. Well, it depends on the application, right? There's two really good healing civs, and then one civ that's kind of like... Well, I guess there's 4 civs that get bonuses on healing. Byzantines, 2x is amazing. Saracen's area healing is amazing with the unique tech. Then we have Teuton's extra healing range, which is... In some situations, I'm sure is fantastic. Very niche, though. And then we have Armenians with Warrior Priests. Which can be good, too. I guess Missionary as well. Technically for Spanish. Celts? Celt castles. Oh. Yeah, but I'm not talking about like... I'm talking about like using monks. You know, using monks to heal. ACCM is about to click up. 40 on food. Disgusting. Disgusting. And he's got a forward castle. On the gold for Mr. Yo. Mr. Yo, trying to make the game crazy. He knows that, like, if this game state continues with ACCM having all the pressure, nothing's gonna happen. And this is a gambit from Mr. Yo. He's done this before many times. ACCM will see this coming in really quickly, and there's no surprise here whatsoever. He's ready for that counter castle. He bought the stone. Yo knows that he's been seen. ACCM sending the camels back, and Yo is like, okay, well, at least I forced the army back this way. At least I forced them to be a little bit distracted. It's not going to work out, though. There's even 2 monks over here. Could convert a couple of those. Imperial Age is 1.5 minutes away. Yo is still not close to clicking up. He's adding in more farms. The Mamluks are coming over now. Big battle over on the side of the map where there's doesn't seem to be a lot of value. But obviously with these villagers over here, ACCM wants to get that cleared up, and Yo calls the GG. Nice. ACCM gets the win. That was a great forward play from him. Yo had a really good defense, all things considered, with that tower. And it's still up. That tower took 2,500 damage. But, I mean, he never really got a chance to do damage to ACCM's eco. This set is going quicker than we thought. We're 3 games in and we're 2 hours into the set, bro. It's about going as we thought. Great play from ACCM. 11k res collected ahead. Castle time was obviously faster. Imperial time was going to be faster. And he takes that one. There's a reason he picked Byzantines early. People be liking that civ. And we look at the civs that Yo has selected. Like, Saracens 9th? Malay 6th, Portuguese 4th. He still has his top 3 civs. Wow, that was the slowest pyramid attempt I've ever seen, Hoyo. That's actually sad. Same thing with ACCM, though. Like, 6th and 7th civ picks, and then 3rd. Don't see people play Hindustanis and Mongols. Well, Mongols have been banned out a lot, right? Like 90% of sets, Mongols are just banned. And I don't think they've gone unpicked once if they aren't banned. They've always gone picked. Neither of them got Chinese first. That is because Chinese was banned by Mr. Yo. I was looking for that. I'm like, was it not banned? No, it is. Also, if we're looking at Meso civs, we have Mayans banned, Incas banned, and Aztecs picked by Yo. Dave, what are your thoughts on McKinnon? Amazing player. Probably the 2nd best player in the league. McDavid then McKinnon. They pick one civ before player bans? No. They ban admin bans, then player bans, then civ pick. And this one can be mirror because it's hidden. Dave, what are your thoughts on figs? I'll let you know when I'm at a ripe fig eating age.
Fuck you all. Your lives are so sad. I get a charity tax break just for hanging out with you.
Yo, Con Elar. Thank you for the 2 months. Is Khitan's the top 3 pick? Yeah, Khitan's and Chinese are the 2 best. We've pretty consistently seen that. For Arabia, anyway. What is a fig eating age? As soon as you're worried about, like, your, being regular, as they would say. Digestive aids. Isn't that prunes? Oh, is that prunes? Oh, I think it is prunes. Okay, then I don't mind figs, dude. I've had figs before. They all right. They're okay. They're good people. You know? Burgundians for Yo, Persians for ACCM. Now, I've seen Yo play Burgundians many times. And in about 50% of Burgundian games that I've seen in tournaments, if he gets a good map, he'll just wall up and go FC Castilier. Against Persians, I don't know if that's really the greatest play. You might want to do some damage earlier, especially with the Flemish militia being as good as they are right now. But Mr. Yo likes doing that, so keep that in mind. Figs are goated. I think I've had figs. There's like a number of pastries that have like fig filling in them, right? I don't think I've actually ever had just a fig, but I've had a bunch of things with like figs in them. Fig jam. I think I've had fig jam. Yeah, I don't mind the taste at all. It's not really something that's grown a lot in Canada, I don't think. Is figgy pudding made with figs? Never had it. I don't know. Only ever heard of it in the Christmas song. Okay. So, ACCM playing as Persians. Our most open map yet, probably. Versus Yo as the Burgundians. And Yo, guess what? He's got a backstone. But his golds are a little exposed. It is possible to go for a really big wall, though. Like, wall here. Across. There. Here. And then you have everything you could possibly need. Everything a growing boy needs. And trust me, Yo is growing, dude. Every time I see him, he's a little bit bigger. Don't tell him I said that. Game is paused by Yo. If you told him I said that, he'd be like, oh, well, Dave's fat too. He'd be like, you're right, but Dave's a fat ass as well. He heard? Yeah. He paused, dude. As soon as I said that, he paused. He's like, hold up. I love Mr. Yo. I hope he makes it to Red Bull. I don't know who's automatically qualified to it, if there is anybody, but I hope he makes it. He's such a vibe. I would drink with Yo. Yo doesn't really drink. I don't think I've ever seen him drink. No water? I mean, I've seen him drink water. Yeah. Persians, well, do they have a good map? I mean, it's okay. The woodlines are a little far away. The gold is in the back. Berries are in the back, which is nice. ACCM will have to scout what Yo's opening is going to be. If Yo's going to go super greedy, he's got to identify that quickly. What do you think of Nikolai Ehlers? I don't know much about Ehlers. I've heard the name, but because I'm not playing, I haven't been playing Hockey Fantasy for quite a few seasons. I don't really track players from other teams that much until the playoffs. And unfortunately for Winnipeg, they're a pretty sad team to watch in the playoffs. They're very demoralizing for me to watch because I pick them in my bracket every single year to do well. And then what's his fucking net goes from being the best goalie in the universe to being the biggest liability ever. And it's just like, oh my God. You cannot say that as a Leafs fan? I can say that as a Leafs fan. I 100% can. If I want to be heartbroken by my team, why would I want to watch another team that's equally as fucking sad as mine? Doesn't preclude me from not wanting to watch it happen again. How the hell does Crosby have 19 goals this season? Because no one on his team can do shit, and he has to score goals. That's why. That's why he has no assists. Because he used to be just the playmaker, and now he's doing the what McDavid did like 3 years ago when he scored 60-something goals. He was like, okay, I'm going to score goals this season. Those guys can do either. All right, let's see if Yo is playing for the Castillier play. I think he is. Look at these walls, guys. Look at these walls. He's going for Loom, so it's not going to be a straight FC, but it's big walls here. And he's made sure to secure the stone. He's walling out to the berries. What do you think about the Vancouver Whitecaps and Thomas Mueller? Haven't really read into it that much. I didn't watch much MLS this season. TFC has been piss poor the last few. It's been really demoralizing. I like MLS. I love watching soccer. Unfortunately, can't really watch many Chelsea games anymore because I'm usually streaming during them. It's a really bad time zone for me. But MLS is better for timings, right? The problem with MLS in Canada is I can't watch it on like TSN anymore. I have to fucking watch like One Soccer or whatever. And all the dubious legality streams are choppy and not consistent, right? Because there's not many people wanting to like stream it. Chelsea are fucking shit. Don't bother watching them. They've been fine this year, bro. Still in third place. They've been fine, dude. All right, there's the stable for ACCM. I know we lost our last Champions League game, but like, still in a good position. Fourth place? Is it fourth now? Damn, dude. Oh, no. Man U fans would suck a dinosaur's dick to be in fourth place right now, bro. Does Canada have a professional soccer league or is it part of the MLS? CPL. Did you see the icicle kick goal? That was in CPL finals, bro. I haven't watched much CPL, but after that, I might check it out next year. I might go to a game in Hamilton, maybe. Got to support the local scene, you know? All right. Horse Collar coming in. Bosaw coming in. It's an archer range to keep himself safe. It's a stable into range for ACCM. He is ahead on villager production because of Byzantines. He's now 3 villagers, or rather probably 2.5 villagers ahead. Mr. Yo looks pretty solid. Is that production speed on the TC? And that's because he didn't have Loom. Wow, so he knew that Yo was going to play super greedy. That's a great call out from ACCM. To go for Loom later. As the Flemish Militia comes out from Yo. Not a lot of units. ACCM will see the range. So he knows that Yo is not just going fast castle, but he also sees the big walls, which means that Yo doesn't want to make a lot of military. Doesn't want to pressure in Feudal Age. Doesn't really want to fight in Feudal Age. He's just making enough to keep himself safe. Flemish Militia are good, though. They're a really solid Feudal Age unit. 5 attack, 45 HP. I think it's 25 food, 35 gold. Very cheap. And Yo will have enough units to keep the gold safe for the time being. Didn't wall to the edge here. He might extend to that later. But still very secure. And, of course, the stone is safe back there. But ACCM is kind of dipped around this scout. He's coming back this way. And with the archers and the scouts, might be able to take a good engagement. But he's nervous about the Flemish Militia. And then he's nervous about the skirms as well. No fletching for either player. Yo actually invests into it. Now ACCM's getting it too.
Tax break just for hanging out with you.
Uncle Vanes, thank you for the 21 months. Always get too greedy as Burgundians and die to the first bit of pressure. Yeah. You're like, oh my god, eco upgrades. Oh my god, heavy plow in Feudal Age? Surely I can squeeze that in before I go for my stable. These 5 villagers I've lost don't matter because I have the eco upgrade advantage. Haha. Or before the first farm. Oh god. If you're trying to squeeze heavy plow in before the first farm on Arabia, it doesn't matter what civ you are, dude. You better have lamed 8 sheep from your opponent. You better have teleported your scout right under his TC at the beginning, taken all his sheep, and then got away with it. Five scouts, 6 archers. But the skirms and the Flemish Militia are enough to defend, and it's a quick wheelbarrow from Yo. I will gift 10 subs to myself. If Yo goes for a handcart here in Feudal Age. Fuck it, make it 20. I'll give 20 subs to myself. And to you guys. I will give 20 subs if Yo goes for handcart in Feudal Age. Dave doing the T90, but at least he's honest about it. Yeah, I mean, part of it is going to me, right? I'm basically gifting money to Twitch, but at least some of you might get an ad-free experience. The people here. Market up from ACCM. This is quite the wall off. This is not very vulnerable either. I mean, there's only one area with a palisade. He still has to wall this area, but that's easy. Like, this is a really tough wall to break. And if you figure you're going to be fighting up against, like, Castilier or something, having a wall like that is super valuable. All the archers go down, but there's some more archers following that. And Mr. Yo is all out of Flemish Militia. He's going for some spearmen now. Don't do it, you asshole. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Don't even think about it, Yo. Don't even consider that as an option, please. Wheelbarrow coming in for ACCM. This is really good damage from ACCM. How many kills do these scouts have? 12. 12 kills. Yo will be taken off of gold. He goes to stone. He's going to click up to Castle Age soon. I think my 20 subs are safe. pretty sure, yeah, my 20 subs are safe for sure. Right? It's 200, 200. And ACCM can't deny the market. He can be a little bit annoying, though. Great production with the scouts and the archers. Like, normally you don't want to stay in a relatively similar eco position against Burgundians because they have the eco upgrades. But with Persians, you have more villagers because of that town center. It's 43 vills against 40. Both players have wheelbarrow. ACCM is about to click up to Castle Age. ACCM will hold the forward pressure. And with this type of wall off here, as long as he gets the walls over here, I don't think he's that worried about the Castilier play. He can go Camel Monk. He's still going to have forward pressure. Yo still needs to clear that up. He doesn't quite snipe this villager. Really close, though. And he's got some scouts as well, so he could get Light Cav and control the relics. Yo, again. He uses his scout until it's like one hit away from death, and then he just finds everything on the map. It's remarkably consistent. So many players waste their low HP scout or forget about it. Yo just finds where all the relics are, all the extra resources, and it comes into play when he goes late game, which he so often does. Does that mean not attacking his scout is the key to victory? Maybe. ACCM also looking around. Wow, look at it. You can see the line the scout took diagonal across the map. That's definitely auto scout, right? Has to be. It made a beeline for this area. Maybe not, though. Might just be waypoints. Yo's is on auto scout. He's taking a look around. Castle going up for Mr. Yo. Bunch of weak villagers here. So there are kills available for ACCM, but I don't know if he spotted the HP on those. The skirms are over here. Yo should be able to defend, and the castle will protect the gold. And then once that castle's up, Yo can also get walls up on this side. He has great vision because of that scout. He could secure this whole area. Make that gold impossible to hit for ACCM. There's also a relic here, too. No, so it's not happening, dude. Thank you, chat. If I had said it's not happening and then he got away with it, you would have made me look like a fool. Thank you for defending my honor. And denying the pyramid. Everyone here knows I am not a fool. Don't say anything. The poor scout died to the town center, dude. Why? He missed out on this corner. There's a relic over there. Forging coming in for Yo. The resources are looking great for him. The farm eco has been consistent. ACCM, though, producing from 3 TCs. And he has this beautiful wall at the front side. So, like I said, the Castilier are not very dangerous. However, if Mr. Yo, with 700 stone, can find himself some good fights here, he's going to be able to push forward with the castle. Unfortunately, he used his charge attack on the archers and not the knights. It's a little bit of a waste of a charge attack. Maybe he just wanted to get rid of those so his monks could have more value. Castilier not being put into the castle. He's just going to bring him back here and he's going to heal. He pulls the 2 full HP ones over. Try and get some damage with those. Still has 859 stone. As Heavy Plow now comes in for ACCM. ACCM's eco is it's looking real nice. And this is nice from ACCM. He spots the villagers coming out for the castle, snipes one of those. First villager kill of the game. Comes back over on this side, snipes the monk, but he gets a couple knights converted. And the castle's going to go up regardless for Mr. Yo, I think. Good quick walls. ACCM trying to get through the house. He doesn't. Loses the light cav now, so maybe getting a little bit distracted. And another quick wall there from Mr. Yo. Really, really nice stuff. It's getting slightly concerning for ACCM. He still has a phenomenal eco behind this. He's going for a 4th TC, so it's an excellent setup. Farm eco is looking great. The only problem is that there's a big number of Castiliae now. A lot of production. So you're going to be ahead on villager count significantly, right? Your eco is going to be significantly ahead. But if Yo gets another castle forward here, and he has a big, massive Castiliae, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough to defend against that. I know Burgundians is not the best civ, but has Persians actually lost a single game this tournament yet? Yeah, they have. Yeah. Nice monk over here from ACCM, sniping the Relic forward. So maybe that's why he wanted all this forward pressure. He took some losses. He wanted the monks bringing in the relics from behind. There's a second relic coming in for Mr. Yo, but there's going to be 3 for ACCM. Make it 4, actually, once he finds that. So this is a 7 relic map. This guy is hiding. He's going around the other side. Don't think Yo knew there was a relic over on that side. Squire's now coming in for Mr. Yo. 18 Castiliae. And more camels are on the way from ACCM as the Castiliae make their way in here. There is a hole. ACCM figures that out, but he's not able to patch it. Another villager goes down. Yo's got to be careful with this army. He doesn't want to lose this army underneath the TC. But only fletching is in for ACCM. That monk's going to go down before he can get a conversion. Charge attack is not replenished yet. These monks will die as well. Do they get conversions? No. And ACCM is distracted. Mr. Yo almost has enough stone for another forward castle. He's killing vills. He's killed 5 total. That's not enough to catch up on the vill count. And now the camels are doing well against the Castiliae. Without the charge attack, the Castiliae are a very underwhelming unit. Extremely underwhelming. 69 population for Yo, 114 for ACCM. And how many Castiliae are there? 3. There's 3. There's 3. Yikes. Castle. Wow. Should be a really good position for ACCM. Handcard on the way with 43 on farms. 98 villagers. Can Yo deny this? I don't think so, but with the pikemen, potentially. ACCM probably wants to wall the villagers off. He's sending more in. Pikemen coming in from this side. Scorpion is there. Mr. Yo needs to back up, and this is not a good position for him. ACCM got the eco lead. He's held Yo's army forward the entire game with the one exception of this raid that he cleared up early. And he's got 40 extra villagers. 40 more villagers than Yo. It should be over. ACCM can sell some res. Doesn't have to keep making military here. I don't think there's that much of a threat. Another TC over here, and it's a Persian TC. Stone walls behind is fantastic. The giant house wall over here is great, too. 4th relic coming in for ACCM. I'm not sure where the 7th one is. Does anyone see the 7th one? I have no idea. It's probably like underneath a building somewhere. Oh. No, that's a 6th. It's over there? Thanks. Second armor upgrade on the way for Yo. Imperial Age is 2 minutes away. 52 on food for ACCM. We're still looking for that relic. I can't see it. I don't know if it's there. By the tree? Thanks. I don't know, dude. Relic in Monk Hand North. ACCM has it. He's... Oh, there it is. I see him. He thought he could hide his secrets from me. I am God now! Imagine, like, if God exists, he just has, like, the same view that we have. All visible. But he's also, like, kind of blind. So, like, he has to look around the map to find shit. And, like, this is pre-capture age. So he's just, like, guessing and manually counting stuff. It's like, oh my god, that guy has baldness in the queue. That's crazy. What a weird upgrade. Cavalier coming in. Final armor upgrade on the way. Chemistry coming in. Crop protein. That's such an ACCM upgrade, dude. He's like, instantly, yeah, we're good. I can take this deep. I'm not worried. Goes crop rotation immediately upon reaching Imperial Age. That's just the theme of this set so far. The games are going late. Another castle here from ACCM. It's a fantastic position for him. Yo is actually going Rams, and he's loading up. So he's going to try and take out this castle here early. It's 146 vills for ACCM. He only has 13 knights right now, but the Cavalier upgrade is about to come in. And this castle might go down. This is a really interesting play from Yo to stay in Castle Age, hard commit into the Rams. We'll see if ACCM can delay this. Can he save the castle? Even an elephant coming out from ACCM. Murder Holes is on the way. Castilier with the charge attack will briefly push back the Cavalier. Yo is trying to buy enough time to take out this castle with the Rams, and he's got 4 Rams attacking. But Murder Holes is about to be in for ACCM. Yo is pushing in. Castle Age against Imperial Age. Unfortunately for him, the Rams are pushing uphill. Murder Holes is in. It's going to start killing the units here. More Cavalier coming in. It's an absolute gangbang underneath this castle. The castle is still alive. Yo loses a Ram. He loses his own castle. ACCM is still holding the castle. ACCM down to 60 HP on that castle. It's down to 20 HP. He's still holding on. The castle falls. But Yo will have nothing. He'll have nothing. He goes for a castle himself. He's got 2 pikemen and 3 Castilier. It's over. It's over. GG. ACCM winning 2 in a row. Holy cow. That was a pretty ballsy push from Yo. He must have been like, what the hell is up with this castle? Was he getting uphill hits there? Is that castle uphill? What are we thinking? I think it was. I think some of the Rams were in that little depression there. Some of the Rams were here. Yeah, not all of them were getting even hits. These guys were getting like uphill hits. And that's why the castle survived. They went down to like 20 HP. Even if he lost that, I mean, he still loses the game. But like, looks cool. Was exciting. Res collected significantly ahead for ACCM. Over under for going this set going another 2 hours. I'll take the under on that. Persians win. Burgundians lost. Again, Yo has his 3 top civs remaining. Jurchens, Vietnamese, Mongols. I guess it kind of like, if you don't care about getting the momentum, or if you get 2 wins right off the rip, or maybe even just the first one, it kind of makes sense to save your best civs for later. Because then you can narrow down the civ picks your opponent's going for and get better matchups. And then get, like, consistent wins with them. If stamina's not an issue. What is this, Rudy? What the fuck is that? What do I remove for this? Do. No one uses Rip Bozo, right? Brune would probably leave the stream forever if I remove that. I don't like this one. The lips are weird. We got rid of Smug. Sorry. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Thank you for being here, everyone.
Fuck you all. Your lives are so sad I get a charity tax break just for hanging out with you.
Vietnamese for Mr. Yo. So we finally get one of his top picks here. Versus Koreans from ACCM. Not a bad civ matchup against Vietnamese, all things considered. Koreans are fine. Worse eco, obviously, but still decent. I'll give 10 subs if you can guess what band shirt I wear today. Is it, okay, can I get, is it like a band I would know? If it's some Swiss metal band, I'm out, dude. Gerflunkchenstein. It's a Swedish band. Is Nightwish Swedish? No, I think they're Finnish. I don't know where bands are from, dude. I don't think it's ABBA. Is In Flames Swedish? Really? I love In Flames. Great band. They're really good live too. All right, so Yo is coming forward with Koreans. He's going to try and lame, or sorry, with Vietnamese. He's going to try and lame immediately. And ACCM, I think, knows this, right? So that's why he's coming forward as well. I don't want to see him steal the boar. I want to see him just take the goats, if possible. And I think he might just be missing these goats. Oh, that's so painful. He missed the boar and the goats. Yo. He's looking around. Stones or beetles? Well, for me, it's clearly stones. It's not even close. It's not even a discussion. But I know a lot of people like the Beatles better for whatever reason. Weird reasons they have. Oh, you're talking about rocks and beetles. Oh, I would have to say rocks for me are better than beetles. For sure. Okay, so does ACCM actually get some value? Oh my god, dude, ACCM got so unlucky. So unlucky. He went through here, he missed the boar, he missed the goats, then he misses this goat over here, and he doesn't find anything. And Yo is coming back with the boar. Yo is coming back with the boar. He also, critically, he's laming 2 goats, but ACCM is going to find this unless he pulls away. So Yo will only get the boar. And this is critical. Because we've seen so far that laming the boar only doesn't necessarily give you an advantage. If you get a couple sheep along with it, then it's fine. If you get just a couple sheep, it's really good. But he's lost the HP on his scout. And we'll see if this works out for him. Unfortunately for him, like all this time spent forward, ACCM came forward as well. And he wasn't able to find anything. Like if Yo had lost those 2 goats, it would be looking not so good for him right now, despite the fact he got the boar. These 2 would go back to ACCM. And then he would be -2 over here. He lost them? He lost the 2 goats? Did he? Oh yeah, I guess he doesn't have that many goats here. Well, he's got 2 more over there. So ACCM took those? Oh. Okay, I'm blind. Like I said, I'm God. I'm omnipotent. Right? I can see everything. Omniscient. I'm not omniscient. Or is it the other way around? Either way. You have to work our way through the fog because I'm blind. Okay, so that's a good lead then from ACCM. 4 goats available under the TC, plus 2 he's already killed, plus the deer. Should be able to make up for the boar going back. And there's the early barracks from Mr. Yo. Now, Mr. Yo will have enough food. He's going to have the goats here. He's going to have the deer coming in. He had the extra boar. So he has 3 boars to make up for the fact he was missing the goats as Loom comes in for both players. Mods, I keep missing Gamma. Can we redo, please? No. No redos. Feudal Age coming in. Res collected generally even for both players. Let's take a look at the maps. Haven't really been looking at the maps because of the lame. Yo's got a decent map. ACCM's got a decent map, although the golds are pretty far forward. He's going to need to do so. Oh, wow, yeah. These golds are L. But they're not terrible. Like, at least there's no hills near them, right? And now ACCM is coming forward with 2 vills. Is he going to go for a spear skirm again? It's a drush from Yo, and ACCM hasn't found this. If Yo finds these villagers, could be a big problem. Now, the vills will have extra line of sight because of Korean. So, he will have warning on the militia coming in. He'll be able to see that from a mile away. And now ACCM is going to come back with his scout, and he's going to check the berries. Because that would be the place he would instantly get value with this forward. And that'll be 3 militia spotted. And he instantly goes back. He's like, I love this forward technique. Oh, shit. 3 militia. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. We're going back. He's disrupted the strategy. There's the archer range from ACCM. Men-at-arms on the way for Mr. Yo. Is there many places he can do damage? Not really from this angle, right? Can't engage against his vills because the scout was low on HP. ACCM can't get out to the gold because he was planning on spear skirm. And the push from Mr. Yo really disrupted that. At least ACCM saw it early. There is a world in which Yo could have surprised those villagers and maybe denied some of those buildings. But we're not living in it. ACCM, be very careful with this scout. We don't know where the TC is. There we go. He's found it. There's a weak Vil there. He's exploring a little bit. Just wants to see. Might be able to snipe a Vil somewhere. I guess the question is, can he get out to the gold at any point, right? If he gets enough skirms, fine. He should be able to clear this up. And the men-at-arms haven't gotten much value yet, other than delaying the berries a little bit. But the golds are still a problem. What are Koreans good at? They're good at making units that cost wood. They get the armor instantly for their archers and skirms. They're good in the late game. If you get set up with towers and everything. They're basically a good archer civ. Archers and towers. ACCM scouting is nice. He's tracking. He's tracking. He's found the archer, but he's not paying attention. He's looking somewhere else. He could have got a free kill on that archer. 100%. It's a missed opportunity for ACCM for sure. As he goes for the walls over here, he should be able to push this away. He's bringing his scout back to push that back. The archers are coming forward here unaccompanied. This is a risk from Yo. That scout could show up and kill both of those. It's interesting that he decided to do that, but he thinks he's being really sneaky with those. Big walls from ACCM, like slowly expanding here. Let's take a look at Yo's base. He's walling to the edge. That's some really good walling from him. 32 seconds of idle TC time for Mr. Yo, by the way. So he's behind in Vil count of ACCM. But there is 2 archers here. Fletching is not in. The scout is weak from before. ACCM with the Korean line of sight on the villager spots this early. That's sick. That's really, really nice. Line of sight on Korean villas being useful multiple times this game. Dude, why are we just letting him kill this skirm for free? There we go. Scout comes back over. Meanwhile, over here, villager needs to be walled in. The skirm should come back over this way. Fletching is now in for the skirmishers. So they're doing 2 damage to the men-at-arms instead of just 1. And he should be able to clear this if he notices. There we go. Yep, men-at-arms. They forced out some walls here. They forced ACCM to play pretty defensive. Yo actually manages to snipe the scout from ACCM. His is very weak now. He's going to use that to scout around the map. As he does. He's going to get some very good vision. But, I mean, he did shut down the forward pressure from ACCM. He does have the big walls up. And once again, we are going into a game that might go in. I love this. For whatever reason, I love this tree from Yo. He's not farming here because he wants to keep that tree. Now it doesn't look as cool. What the hell, dude? But he's left like a perfect gap for it. It's beautiful. Castle Age timing should be better for Yo. Look at the resources on this guy. Wheelbarrow is coming in for ACCM. He will manage to secure the gold. Now he's coming forward with villagers? Wow. Okay. He can kick him off the berries, I guess, but like Yo has clicked up, and if ACCM saw that score drop, might be a little bit concerned right now, but he has a significantly better army, and he's on stone now. This could be very similar vibes to the Tato Sebastian game from yesterday, the Saracens against Magyars, where like a tower situation is set up, and Yo really struggles to get over to ACCM space and do some damage because he's so focused on defense the entire time. Base at home is still looking decent for ACCM. The problem is when Yo gets to Castle Age, right? Those units, if Yo's safe at home, should be able to loop around and potentially hit the gold from ACCM or the wood or get in on the farms or whatever. But he will have problems when ACCM gets to Castle Age himself. Guard Tower will come out instantly as an upgrade. And it'll be difficult to take this out if he doesn't take it out earlier. So he really wants to win this first tower contest. To stop the tower hop into the houses. And I think he'll be able to take this out. I think you hard commit to this if you're Yo. You gotta kill this tower before it becomes a guard tower. 100%. I'll send one Vil. ACCM looping around this way. I don't know if it's more valuable to tower the woodline or tower right here and try and push in through the walls. Feels like the woodline tower is one that Yo can ignore, especially if he's seen this. He doesn't know about the wood over here. He has no idea, so he's forced into a siege workshop in defense, which is not going to feel very great against the tower, especially when you're trying to push kind of uphill against that. Wouldn't it be a Chad move for Yo to research guard tower first? I think you'd rather spend the wood on the siege workshop rather than the university, right? And look at this. No wood at all from Yo. He has to go for the mangonel to try and push this away, to try and stop this. So no wood in the bank for another TC. He needs to abandon this wood line, come over here. No wood in the bank for cav archers potentially to hit ACCM. Interesting decision from ACCM to go forward at that stage of the game when Yo is like fully walled and guard tower is about to come in. Bop. Do you continue to commit against this if you're Yo? That's the question. I think you do have downhill hits here. He's sending a second villager out there. ACCM still has some stone to repair. He goes for a second TC out here. Still has a bit of a threatening army. Can go for another tower over here if he gets the stone. But he's just actually leaving with the villagers. And he's leaving with his army too. I guess he figures he's forced Yo into a big enough investment in the siege. He's accomplished his goal. And now Fire Lancers are coming out for him. Oh, if he hangs around with these villagers, though, that's going to be really annoying for Yo. If a tower goes up here at any point. Yeah, that tower's going up, and Yo has no idea. He's getting Town Watch. He might be able to see that with Town Watch. I don't know if he can. It might just be in the dark. Nice shot from the Mangonel. Good stuff there from Yo. He can't see it. So that tower will, long term, it will shut down this wood line. I'd love to see stone walls around that from ACCM. Monastery now coming out from Yo. Second wood upgrade on the way for him, finally. And there's the second town center. Severely delayed by the tower push. And ACCM is ahead in villagers, plus he has wheelbarrow already, which Yo is just getting now. Another tower for ACCM, and a follow-up tower here too. Yo will decide to ignore that for the time being. He has to be careful to not let this get out of control, though. He will try and push forward. He's going to try and do some damage to ACCM space. ACCM making a siege tower. He's going to go Fire Lancer siege tower. How quickly does Yo spot this is the question. He sees the siege workshop. It's got a flag on it. I don't know if he expects siege tower. It's been part of the meta, but with the current game state, you would more expect a rocket cart, right? And he doesn't see the siege tower coming out. The guard tower is already up here. ACCM sees the raid. He's going to run away. Yo also doesn't know what's in the archery range. Could be more skirms. freaking siege tower, dude. ACCM's getting a little greedy with this. He's like, yo, I want to have 8 in here. And he's going to come in on... which side? This side? Over here, potentially? There's a tower going up there. Man, I mean, he really took advantage of the fact that he had that map control in late Feudal Age. And Yo is just stuck on this, like stuck in his base. Knight doesn't want to invest here and lose all the HP against the skirms. Don't think he can win that fight long term. Monk needs to retreat as well. Third town center for Mr. Yo. Third TC for ACCM. And the skirms can't really do much. The spearman has found the villagers over here, though, so maybe Yo can get some value there. But the siege tower is coming in, and Mr. Yo can see this. Can he stop it? Can he stop it? A house right here can stop this. A house right here can stop this. Here come the fire lancers. This is really bad from ACCM. What on earth? He tried to get back in the siege tower again. Oh no, dude. He'll kill the market and go in, so at least it's a little bit of panic. But my man tried to get back in the siege tower after he got out of it. Like, he would have been better just pressuring in here, right? He does get some kills. But if he had just run in, holy cow, he could have had 8 fire lancers in this area. Yo has finally found this as well at the back. ACCM doesn't know about that, but he might be forced into the corner, and he might find this wood line. He's going to take a little joyride around Yo's base. Yo is gearing up for a castle at some point. There's 2 towers over here. He's dealing with the fire lancers. That siege tower play definitely didn't accomplish what ACCM thought it would. But it does enable him to get the towers up on the other sides. And the wood lines for Mr. Yo are concerning. ACCM doesn't know about this one back here. To his mind, he's cutting off 1, 2, and almost 3 wood lines from Mr. Yo. And he's still at 70 villagers himself. I love the Ram edition. That's nice. You got to find a way to protect yourself against the knights, though. And he's got the fire lancers now. Another villager coming forward for ACCM. Tower's still working away. Infantry upgrades coming in for Yo. Squires on the way. That might be denied, though, because that barracks is going down. And Yo will go for more barracks back here, so it's fire lancers for Mr. Yo as well. Knights are a threat for sure for ACCM, especially for all the siege over here. And let's see if he can protect the rocket cart. The siege tower is coming in. Yo's going to have to pay dearly to get this rocket cart. And he actually ends up retreating. That's a great play from ACCM. This is nice from Mr. Yo, though. He clears a tower already. Has the ram working away on another tower. And now he's sneaking out with the villagers. He's going to go for a castle over here. How quickly can ACCM spot this is the question. He'll have vision on that. And he almost has enough stone for a castle himself. So Yo's got to be super careful. Yo will try and distract ACCM as much as possible with this fight as he goes for the castle. This is a patented Mr. Yo maneuver. He's distracting his opponent on one side. He goes for a castle on the other side. ACCM's going to lose a lot, though. So he'll see these villagers coming in. How quickly can he respond? Tower instantly. Skirmishers coming out. Fire Lancers coming over. Yo instantly deletes the castle. And goes for an outpost. From his POV, doesn't want to place that, right? Definitely not. And he just won a big fight up here, so he's getting some value. Sneaky little ram over here from ACCM. He also sneaks a Fire Lancer in there, kills another villager. It's only 3-2 Eco KD somehow. As ACCM now goes for a castle up on this hill and pushes back across this way. 4 barracks producing Fire Lancers. 8 Fire Lancers for Mr. Yo. He doesn't need the siege towers, apparently. Res collected is super even. 4 relics as well for Yo. So Yo's done a fantastic job grabbing those. Is Yo short for Yobert? No. It's short for Yo Mama. Like, come on, dude. Of course it's not short for Yobert. Not a great fight for ACCM. The KD is pretty far ahead for Yo. And these Fire Lancers get extra HP with Vietnamese. We're comparing the HP 78 to 65. Makes a big difference. Here come the villagers. It's a tower in defense for ACCM. Yo's going to want a castle somewhere around here. Resources looking good for ACCM. He's going for some war wagons now. Tower from Mr. Yo. And he's forced to go for a castle over here in defense. So he wants to clear up this wood line. He wants to clear up this stone as well. Farm Eco is looking fantastic for Yo as well. Handcart on the way. 34 farms. 37 on food for ACCM as he's selling to try and get up. Imperial Age on the way for Yo. Imperial Age is going to be coming in for ACCM really soon. Assuming he stops queuing up Fire Lancers. He sells more food. He wants to click up. He wants to go up. 3, 2, 1. Bop! There we go. Imperial Age coming in. But it's faster for Yo. The Fire Lancers are better for him. The skirms are better for him. The question for ACCM is, what can you do here? Guard tower now coming in for Yo as well. So he's flexing on him. It's going to be keeps versus guard towers. The extra HP is huge for Yo on these Fire Lancer battles. The guard tower is up first for ACCM. He's going to get some kills, but like no ballistics for him. Ballistics is just coming in now for Mr. Yo. It's another game that's going to Imp. Do Vietnamese have Imperial Fire Lancer? They do. And so do Koreans. Resource setup for Yo is looking good. Battering ram is coming out. Vietnamese don't get siege ram. They get capped ram. Koreans don't get siege ram. They get capped ram. Freaking more siege towers, dude. Yo is just ignoring the siege tower play. It's like, whatever. Don't need it. ACCM's coming in, though, and Yo needs to try and counter this because there is some damage to be done, especially if he gets back on these wood lines. There's a problem. Don't drop him off at the farms. Get back in there. Get in there. Youpseong on the way for ACCM. He's going deep. ACCM is going so deep. He sees the gold back here. He wants to come back here. And when he sees the gold, he might see the wood line as well. There are opportunities for damage at the back. Not paying attention anymore. Busy at the front. Keep is in now. Elite Fire Lancer is coming in. Capped ram play for Yo. And the siege tower is still running. Still running. I mean, he's distracting the army. He's distracting Mr. Yo, I guess. If he ever escapes him, and he's faster than these units, then he might be able to kill a bunch of ills. Maybe waiting for Elite Fire Lancer before he ejects as well. Elite Fire Lancer is in from Yo. Siege tower is still running. Yo is going for the capped ram push against these towers over here. Still some stone available for ACCM, and he goes for another tower over here. And ACCM adding in a ram, but it dies. Elite Fire Lancers come out. Yo is hard committing against the siege tower. He has the armor before this fight began. And ACCM's going to win this, and then he can start fighting the villagers. Iron casting coming in for him. A little bit concerning for Mr. Yo. Unfortunately, they are on stand ground. Conscription on the way for ACCM now. Chemistry coming in for him too. Maybe needs bomber cannons against the Trebs. Really good push over here for Mr. Yo. Capped rams are coming over too. Fire Lancers, there's 37 of them for ACCM. There's only 24 for Mr. Yo, and ACCM is still not noticing this army. Can't blame him, though. Can't blame him. This fight is going crazy at the front. He has the numerical advantage. He's taking out the Trebs. The Fire Lancers are better for Mr. Yo. They have more HP. But ACCM bulldozing his way through this fight. Unfortunately, he is losing the force at the back, but it maybe distracted Yo for long enough. Fire Lancers, baby. They are cooking. It is 102 HP for the Fire Lancers from Yo. It's 85 for the ones from ACCM. Both civs missing Blast Furnace. That unit is so idiot. Agree. This unit is so idiot. Is it worth it for ACCM to waste all of his units, though? He had 40 Fire Lancers. I know he's underneath the TC. I know he's pressuring. I know he's adding stuff behind, but, like, this is a lot of units to throw away. And Yo is setting up for the later stages here. He's getting guilds. He's getting two-man saw. He saved the Trebs. He killed a ton of Fire Lancers. ACCM just lost 40 Fire Lancers. But he does retain map control. Where are the golds for Mr. Yo? He's got 1 gold back here. And this Fire Lancer is going to disrupt that. Can't range it with the tower, so that's a good raid. He's got 1 pile of gold right here. He's got 4 relics. Other than that, he's got a gold over here. Okay. He's fine on gold for the time being. And the Relic Monastery is about to go down. They get ejected. So Yo is trying to repair that in time. He can put them back inside there. He's actually going for a safer monastery over here. This Fire Lancer gets cleared up. 23-3 Eco KD advantage for ACCM. Bomber Cannon's working well. The Trebs. It's a bit difficult for Yo to go Bomber Cannons here because of the extra range on the towers from ACCM. Remember, he did get the unique tech. He finally takes out that Treb. But Yo gets this Treb with the final shot, and then the very next shot, he hits a moving Bomber Cannon. ACCM is having so much fun right now. Siege Workshop's being ranged. Tower is still doing damage over here. Another tower for ACCM on this side. And he'll see this. I don't know if he'll get this tower up, but he's definitely got his attention focused over here because of the outposts. Masonry is on the way. Fire Lancers patrolling in. ACCM shifting the bombard cannons over here. Mr. Yo's trying to get this stone. He might lose the castle. He's losing the front side of his base now. That tower has gotten some serious value since Yo added it in Feudal Age to protect himself. Arrow slits now coming in. Relics are being put in the further monastery. Trying to go for a castle over here is Mr. Yo. That's being somewhat denied by the War Wagon, but that should get cleared up by the Fire Lancers. However, the tower's still working away behind this. And ACCM's still pushing in. Like an absolute mad lad into the base of Yo. ACCM is on the cusp of winning 3 games in a row against Yo. This was Yo's 2nd overall pick. Castle Falls. Tower goes down. Yo shifts everything over to this side. The wood line is gone. He can't take this one. He's got to take this somehow. But ACCM denies the castle. And Yo's got a mass exodus from his base as he shifts everything over to get wood. And ACCM has this game, guys. Look at the mini-map. It's all red. Now the archer ranges are coming up for skirmisher production. Tower coming up over here. This will deny the wood line with the extended range. The gold is not able to be taken. Yo is going for Trebs, but he's cooked. He's dead. So much res in the bank for ACCM. The food price is pretty low, so he doesn't get a lot of value from selling that, but full skirmisher production should be fine, right? Doesn't even feel like you need to push from here. Oh, Yo's losing HP on his Fire Lancers to the towers as he's producing them as well. Just focus everything on this side. Not the greatest hand cannons in the world, for sure. But he gets some value against the Fire Lancers, and then the Fire Lancers can get a lot of value against the skirms. And the Bomber Cannons are slowly pushing over to deal with the trips. Towers on the woodline are incredibly important. ACCM, he has full vision on this. He knows that Yo's woodlines are in trouble. He's going to come in.
Not consistent, but
He's going to try and take the trips. He gets one. Those are very expensive for Mr. Yo. Not only the gold cost, but the ward cost as well at this point. He gets a second one. And the whole base is being raided. And now there's towers going up in the base. How much stone is even left on the map? 992. It's enough for ACCM to get the job done. How many towers on the map for ACCM? Oh, casual 18. They only have 21 kills, but they're doing so much to lock down everything. Another tower here, and it's over. You could even wall them in if you want to. I don't think these Fire Lancers are going to be able to snipe those Bombard Cannons. Maybe. These towers aren't doing too much. There's a lot of HP on the Fire Lancers. Maybe he snipes them? ACCM trying to save them? And yeah, he'll only get one. Okay. Is Yo cooked? Yo's losing this game. ACCM is not losing this. Like, this is... Yo just needs a break in the action to really consider his position and be like, oh my god. Look at it from his POV. Can't come this way, right? Can't come this way. Can't beat this army. Have no wood. He's found my secret wood line over here. Good thing I put all my points on Yo. Was that before or after the lame? If it was after the lame, you're a fool! Before? Ah, I see. GG. Wow, what a freaking play from ACCM. And we know where it all started. It started here. Like, when he decides to send the villagers forward and go for a freaking tower push instead of just waiting for Castle Age to come in. He knows he has a forward gold. He doesn't want Yo to dictate the pace of the game. And then this tower push that maybe looked a little underwhelming because Yo was so close to Castle Age. Like, he's still almost 2 minutes behind. It just develops into this insane... like map control from ACCM. We think Yo's clear of it right here. We think he's done. We think he's defended. But nope, there's another tower. We go further along. Guess what? There's another tower over here. There's a second tower over here. Even a siege tower? It's all towers. Then we get a second one over here. And then as we move further along, we're going to get more towers forward. Towers in defense. Castle gets denied. Further along. ACCM setting everything up. Castle in the middle. Towers over here. Just extended. Beautiful. What did he name the boar? I don't know. Piggy? Was that the shortest game in the set so far? No, probably the Burgundians game was the shortest, right? Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Donkey Fucker Sanchez. Right. Vietnamese loss, win for the Koreans from ACCM. And ACCM is going to go for the Huns. I don't know if he was thinking Yo would go for Mongols or Jurchens. I haven't seen the Civ matchup, Huns versus Jurchens, I think. But something tells me they should be okay against them. Especially when Yo feels a lot of pressure to win this game. I mean, does he want to lose 4 games in a row against ACCM? That'd be pretty bad. If you're Jurchens against Huns, you just play scouts. 25% faster attack. Let's play full scouts. You get exactly 2 minutes to guess what band shirt will I wear tomorrow. It's a Canadian band. You are going to wear a Sum 41 shirt tomorrow. It's a hard call out. It's got to be Bare Naked Ladies. I mean, I know Frozen Hot Pepper Pizza loves the Bare Naked Ladies, but like, I don't think that's a band shirt that anyone has in Switzerland. No correct answer yet. Surely it's not like Alexis on Fire. Yo playing as Jurchens, ACCM as Huns. ACCM has won 3 games in a row. And I think this is the most open map we've had thus far. Still very wallable, but quite open, and ACCM goes forward early. So he doesn't want the Jurchens taking advantage of their non-expiring food sources. ACCM now coming out very early for that boar. And he will see the deer moving. So he knows the scout is around there. This is a risk to bring this back. Yo, fortunately for ACCM, does not see the boar. He only sees the deer, and he still doesn't know where ACCM is. Like, he's come forward with the scout. He's looking for the lane potential. He sees the cliff, and that should tell him, like, yo, he ain't over here. He doesn't know. He thinks it's like some neutral deer or something. He doesn't know. He's coming over here. All these hills and that cliff and everything should tell him there ain't no ACCM in the darkness over here. So he's just going to head back. That skeleton should probably tell him that too. He's just going to head back to his own base. Okay. So he knows ACCM's around here somewhere. ACCM in the meantime, just pushing in deer. You don't need to lane with Jurchens. You just push in your own stuff. You're going to be fine. That's Yo, not ACCM. Oh, shit. You're right. The color, they changed the color. Oh, my God. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Fuck. Why am I'm freaking. I'm blind. Again, I'm blind. Sorry. My bad. I've had ACCM in red this entire time. Fuck. It was Yo. Reverse everything I said earlier. Reverse it in your mind. When you think back on me, think of me saying ACCM instead of Yo. You had one job, Dave? I know. I'm not locked, dude. I'm not locked in. It's terrible. Roman Guard. Thank you for the 41 months. I thought you were doing a bit. No, sometimes you just get...
I thought you were doing a bit with the names.
I've done tens of thousands of games that I've cast. Like, sometimes you just get fucking lost in the sauce, dude. Regardless, ACCM tried to lame Yo. Didn't work out. Yo's got himself a good situation. Still an open map, but a good situation with the food. Inexcusable? Sorry, dude. First mistake after 10k games is pretty good. True. Gamba heavily favoring Yo after 3 games in a row for ACCM. They think Yo is going to lock in here. Also, Jurchens was the first pick for Yo. So he's feeling good with them, right? ACCM later pick with the Huns. Huns haven't been performing as well as they used to on Arabia. They're still a good civ, but maybe that's the thought process. Loom coming in really early for Mr. Yo. Really early. 17 villagers. He's going to click up to Feudal Age here, I think.
Just for hanging out with you.
Dave, TBH, you are among my favorite Canadians ever.
Thank you, CRS. Thank you for the 12 months. Jurchens is like Mongols and Huns beat Mongols, right? I don't know. I think Jurchens are better than Mongols in the mid game, probably. Like just even having Rocky Card is sick. And obviously Fire Lancers are sick too. Vrubel! Thank you for the $20. Didn't even have a message. Just 20 bucks. That's it. Canadian, of course. Just 20 bucks. That's it. Vrubel's like, yo, take my 20. Don't look back. Feudal Age comes in for Yo. It's not going to be some fast castle play or anything like that with the Jurchens. He goes for the stable. ACCM almost blocked that again. Like he did on that other game where Yo opened scouts with melee. And the wood upgrade is coming in. So he's just playing a standard game against the Huns. ACCM a little bit ahead on res collected. Doesn't spend as much time building houses, right? So that's nice. But he also started with 100 less wood, so kind of balances out at the end of the day. Is there any extra food underneath the TC? Ooh, ACCM, I love that. I love that. He knows the Jurchen bonus. These things aren't going to rot away. He's just going to kill the sheep while he can. Mr. Yo should probably just gather from that once. Or you can finish it off now. But as soon as your villager starts gathering from it, it will not decay. So it's fine. Why Yo doesn't just kill all of these? I have no idea. Like, he should just kill them, dude. They're not decaying. This is some, like, weirdo muscle memory thing. If you're Jurchens, just slaughter all of your sheep at the same time under your TC. And they can never do that to you. Yo scouts will be attacking 25% faster. 1.6 attack reload time, 0.75 delay. And this, 2 attack reload time, 0.75 delay. Just murder them, dude. What are we doing? It's fine. Do you favor Huns or Jurchens? I don't know. I've never seen this civ matchup on Arabia before. There's so many civs now. There's a lot of combinations that I haven't seen. Score is going flippity flop. He's found the berries, small walls around there. No horse collar for ACCM. He's pushing forward with an archer, 2 spearmen, and some scouts. And there's the archer range. A little bit late for Mr. Yo. But he does have more scouts than ACCM. As long as he delays this archer until he can get skirms out, he should be fine. And he's going to have to bring the scouts back to try and do that. There's 2 spearmen here. It's slightly concerning, right? There's only 1 archer and the scouts are weak. So Yo can actually engage with the villagers. I think he's going to lose a vill, but he's pulled the spearman out of the range of the archer. And he's attacking the spears. He should be able to clear everything. He did lose 2 villagers through that fight. So that's probably worth for ACCM. ACCM will now go for the walls. I'd love to see him keep producing army, though. Like, if he can mix in some more scouts, that would be great. And there we go. He can finally afford another scout. He's got some archers coming in. Don't think this wall is going to be able to go up with the scouts running around from Mr. Yo. So, play military. Basically have to. Go for the blacksmith. Build up your army. Until Yo has a significant amount of range units, he can't really break these small walls. 2 villagers killed by ACCM as well, so it's a good start. It's a good start. Isn't there like 2,200 combinations of civs right now? I don't know the specific number. There's also a ton of maps which change the way you play, right? There's some games that are early game. There's some games that are late game matchups. It's hard to keep track. It's a lot of guesswork, basically. That's why when 2 civs that aren't necessarily common go into the late game, we spend a lot of time late castle age like theorizing what they can do and how the matchup should be played. I really like those type of games. So I like theory crafting for civs. It's fun. I'm like a professional redditor, you know what I mean? Another weak scout for Mr. Yo getting some value. He does really well with that. Finds a hole on the other side, sees the wall going up from ACCM. He's going to explore the southern part of the map. And Yo's going to see that it's only 1 spearman. Attacking 25% faster apparently makes him very, very eager to take fights against spearmen. That one was pretty clear-cut with 7 scouts against 1 spear. But earlier, he was like 5 scouts against 2 spears taking that fight. Tower and the wall. So the tower potentially not needed here. But you're playing Huns anyway. It's unlikely you want to go for that second town center right away. And the gold is still your weak point in your base. It does mean that if Yo really wants to pressure forward, he can go for a tower on this wood line, though. And that would be a problem, right? If he saw the tower from ACCM, he might have done that. He might have sent his villagers forward to do this. He's heavily investing into military units. Archers come back across, and they're harassing this wood line. ACCM needs to run away a little bit. He can still go for a wood line over here, but will be concerning if Yo manages to hold the position on this side. Market now going up for ACCM. I wonder if he wants to just buy himself stone for another tower. It might be worth. If Yo continues to hold this spot, it definitely might be worth. No, he's just going to loop around here. He's going to go for another lumber camp. 50 civs, so in a 1v1, the combinatorial? Is that a word? Combinatorial is 2,500. Okay. I've never heard that word before. I've never seen that word written before. Interesting. I use that word daily? Okay. Yeah, but to you, it's some kind of weird sandwich. Again, let's check the scouting for Mr. Yo. Perfect. Amazing. More players need to do this. They do it occasionally, but he does it every single freaking game. So much knowledge. And ACCM does end up buying stone for that tower. So the tower goes up on the wood line to defend. 16 farms for him. Resources looking pretty good, but look at the pressure here from Yo. He's not trying for the Jurchen fast castle or anything. He's just going to take advantage of the hunt that doesn't run away. So lots of food to get the early game going. And then 25% faster attacking scouts. Really solid. He saw the first, or he saw the second tower. He didn't see the first tower yet. So he doesn't know the full investment from ACCM. Mr. Yo getting a little bit sloppy with the scouts, loses a lot of HP. That was unfortunate. He's going to be kicking himself for that engagement. Market now going up from Yo. Behind the scenes, the great house wall of Yo. He's secured so much as ACCM tries to go for the walls behind here. He's going to lose a villager. Remember, Yo lost 2 villagers early against that early push from ACCM. He's going to lose a second villager, so the Eco KD is 2-2. He's going to lose a third villager. ACCM is trying to hold until he gets the Castle Age. Yo is going to kill a 4th villager, I think. Doesn't get it. Does not get the Vill. He escapes on 1 HP, the absolute Giga Chad. But ACCM is really struggling for map position, and Yo is still holding him in the base. ACCM will do the Huns thing. He'll add 2 more ranges. He's got the gold secured at the back. The only question is, what is the wood mine situation going to be looking like? Castle Age now on the way for Mr. Yo. About a minute and a half faster for ACCM. Can Yo buy himself a minute and a half? Losing the scouts there doesn't help at all. Kind of hurts, honestly. How come Twitch doesn't have integration with latex? Huh? Why do I read chat? Cav Archer's coming up. Bodkin Arrow on the way. Crossbow would definitely be worth it. Right? 11 archers. 100% worth. He goes for husbandry first. I think it's crossbow first and then husbandry later. Surely. Surely. Like, you're going to show up right here? Might have been able to kill more than 2 villagers. It's still good snipage, though, from ACCM. Meanwhile, Mr. Yo is over on this side. He snipes the villagers, so tit for tat a little bit. And Yo gets to Castle Age with an obscene amount of resources. 900 food almost in the bank. Guy had a ton of gold as well. And he'll be able to get the Elite Skirm upgrade. He's also going for a mining camp over here. Is there a... If there's not a gap between that mining camp and that gold, I don't like this at all. There is. Okay. I was going to say, if that's flush against the gold, that's one of the worst mining camps ever in this situation. Huns versus Jurchens. Castle Age matchup. The eco upgrades are better for Mr. Yo. Res collected is better for Mr. Yo. Idle time is definitely worse for ACCM, right? 22 minutes of idle time. A lot of moving time for him, too. Map vision? Definitely better for Yo. We'll take a look at Yo's map vision. Yeah, I mean, he just sees everything consistently. He's even exploring the back of his base and finding the wood line. But ACCM's got the most powerful unit on the field right now in these Cav Archers. Skirms can counter them. We'll see what the ballistics timing is for Mr. Yo. He's going for the university right now. Skirms can definitely counter them, but ACCM could add in siege. He could add in knights. And the skirms might run into some problems. I'm stunned he didn't get crossbow. For 11 archers... He's not seeing any value in that. He's got ballistics already as well. Does he get thumb ring? You could squeeze in thumb ring right now if you're ACCM. It'd be a great upgrade. Second town center instead. You could squeeze it in right now. Thumb ring. Go. Bang. Bing. Bop. Come on. Thumb ring. Do you know that a coconut is isomorphic to a nut? No. Eco KD is still 5-4. TC going up on the wood line. He needs wood access. 13 villagers in the queue for ACCM. 13 vills. Some step lancers now coming out from Yo. I think he knows that the siege workshop is there, right? So he wants the step lancers for the siege. Second town center now coming up from him as well. And the crossbows, or sorry, not crossbows, are going to get here a little bit too late. Little too late. ACCM does hunt down this army. Does take it out without taking that many losses. I guess it's a good thing he didn't upgrade them to crossbows because that is a trail of death there. ACCM feeling real confident about that decision to not upgrade those now. 56 Vilserum, 53 for Mr. Yo. Res collected is still close. Another TC here for ACCM. God, every single game this set feels like it's going to go in. Step Lancers coming in. I don't know if they can kill this. Oh, he gets it. He gets it. Faster attack, dude. Who wins in the late game? Jurchens or Huns? Iron Pagoda is a very good unit. The Cav Archers for Jurchens, I think they're... Okay, they don't get thumb ring, but once you have a heavy CA, it's 80% accuracy, 25% faster attack. I mean, they're cheaper for Huns, so they should be better for Huns. Fire Lancers with faster attack is ridiculous, yeah, but if you have a Cav Archer mass, it's tough. Mr. Yo is getting a little aggressive with this Siege Workshop. I don't think you're going to pull through, buddy. Yeah. And the siege is coming forward. I mean, there is bombard cannon for Jurchens. Fortified bastions could be good, actually. That tech is sick. We never see it, but it is sick. Helm Siege is the comp if Yo can keep his base safe. Okay. If he can't, it's going to be a problem. I see. I want to see Tarkin raids. Everybody wants to see Tarkin raids, brother. But we never see Tarkin raids. Okay, some nice raids here from Mr. Yo. He's waiting for the siege to come out. He's actually not making any siege to fight this. It's just going to be some Step Lancers. Now some rocket carts coming in. And the Knights are coming over from ACCM to try and stop this. But it's a full group of skirms, so he might get some value against these Knights. He's also got the Step Lancers here. One Knight goes down. Surely he doesn't kill this group of Knights, right? With just skirms and a Step Lancer? I don't know, guys. Skirms are pretty good. Skirms are pretty good. Oh my god, dude. No +2 armor on the Knights. Means the skirms actually win that. Meanwhile, on the other side, Yo brings the skirms in close and gets absolutely nuked. That might change the game. Nice attack ground there. Holy cow. ACCM took a dump all over his face. The skirms go down, but they don't die on this side. And the siege push is still on with the Cav Archers. Skirms wreck Knights without armor. These ones do have the armor. They just don't have +2. It's such an annoying... I mean, there's 6 Knights or whatever have already died over here, right? He thought he was just going to clear that up for free. Let's see if Yo can save this. I think not. He gets the shot there. He kills one Cav Archer. Still getting some value with his skirms. But now the +2 armor is coming in for the Knights. This area has been cleared a little bit. Skirms, no threat over here against these +2 Knights. And Yo still has to clear this area. Res collected, just a little bit ahead for Mr. Yo. You're not helping much, Mangonel. Step Lancers have snuck out this way, and ACCM saw those. So he'll need to keep the Cav Archers near his Mangonels. As this Step Lancer comes in again, the conversion might come in on the Knight, then the Knight can go in for the Mangonels. There's still Step Lancers over here, and ACCM has forgotten about them. And now the Step Lancers come back. Nice play from Mr. Yo. Good attack round there from ACCM with the Mangonel, though. And Yo only gets one Mangonel. ACCM is holding the pressure forward. The skirms are still being super annoying. Good conversion there from Mr. Yo. Castle in defense from Yo. ACCM can't deny that, and Yo gets, well, not the greatest shot with the rocket cart. As ACCM commits for this, he's going to lose all the knights, but he'll kill the rocket cart, so that's worth. Keeps the pressure forward. Coming forward with some repair villagers. He doesn't have stone, so it's not like he's coming forward with a castle of his own. I'm pissed ACCM is not getting relics. Relics would be good here, right? He's been really good about that in the past games, but I think he's been very busy with this push, and the skirms on the right side were a really good attack from Mr. Yo. +2 armor now coming in for Yo. He's going for the Iron Pagods. The Iron Pagods. A lot of players have some problems with this unit. It's very strong. It dodges the first melee attack. Great attack. Really good armor as well. The siege is being taken out by Mr. Yo. And the Cav Archer number is not there, guys. Oh boy, has he held this position is the question. +2 armor now coming in. And bye-bye siege push. Yo has survived. 107 villagers for him, 109 for ACCM. Still hasn't added a monastery for the relics. We got 2 relics for Mr. Yo already. Ooh! Close. There's a little break in the action. ACCM's gonna click up. Mr. Yo, if he's gonna go Iron Pagoda, he needs safe castles. Castle over here wouldn't be the worst. Like right over in this direction, probably. Surely, right? Maybe over here? That's a little bit far away. Maybe right here? Don't think you want to go for it too far forward. But ACCM is really late to stone. Really late to stone. And you can see him getting the upgrade. Like, he knows. He needs to get more stone out here. Might want to shift some of his wood villagers over here. He needs trebs. And Yo feels comfortable enough to come for the castle out here on this hill. The Iron Pagodas are looking pretty dangerous now. Yo will have a slight advantage to the Imperial Age. Ever so slight. 45 seconds. So that's enough time to get Bracer in. But with no castle from Yo, it's going to be really concerning. He actually goes for another TC. So still no castle. How many ranges from him? 4? 5? 5. I'm feeling better and better for Mr. Yo's chances. It was an insane hold from him. It was a lot of pressure from ACCM. Lot of pressure. Still hasn't gone for a single monk as Thumbring comes in right now. Dave is losing it? What are you talking about? I said I feel really good for Yo's chances. ACCM had a lot of pressure. What are we talking about? Did I not? Am I losing my mind? I'm losing my mind. I literally heard myself say that. Whatever. You said Yo is reaching in first? Oh, well, I meant ACCM. Whatever. Bracer coming in. Chemistry coming in. You just switch Yo and ACCM? Whatever, dude. If I do it early in the game, I'm more likely to do it later. I apologize. It also doesn't help that I usually have both of these players in red. That's probably... I usually keep both of them in red, but obviously you can't do that unless you want to look at it like this, which is unfortunate. Good pressure here from Yo. Great eco behind. ACCM trying to hold on. Yo is really hard committing this position. And he does take out an archer range, but he loses a few pagodas on the way. An elite iron pagoda is coming in. He lost a lot of them. I think that's a better fight for ACCM, honestly. Cavalier is coming in for ACCM as well. He still has his Cav Archer mass. He's still got 24 of them. Chemistry is coming in. Mr. Yo has held this spot. He has another castle up on the hill. That's probably why he was taking the fight there, so he can hold this map position. First castle just now coming in for ACCM. Elite Iron Pagoda. Let's take a look at the stats. Still 13 attack, but 160 HP. 2 base melee armor. 3 base pierce armor. So it's going to be 7 pierce armor. 6 melee armor on this thing. And they blocked the first melee attack as well. And Yo has grabbed 3 relics now. Yep. 4th castle for Mr. Yo. That's just the first castle for ACCM. Heavy Cav Archer is coming in. ACCM is sitting at 167 pop. Yo is at 159, but Yo has all the pressure right now. He's still got a fantastic eco behind. ACCM is spreading out a little bit, though. He's looking for additional wood lines. He's looking for golds down here, I think. And he's not going to find them. There's like 1 neutral over there that he can potentially get to. He's got a neutral over here, which is about to run out. And his secondary gold is forward here, so Yo is controlling that really effectively. There's another neutral over here. He's found one over there as well. Heavy Cav Archer is in. Parthian Tactics is coming in as well. Yo's going to lose a lot of villagers here, but he has 139. And he's got skirms. He's got iron pagodes. Every single one of these games in this set has gone to late stage Imperial Age. Well, with the exception of the Burgundian scam. Yo didn't get to Imp there. What's the attack rate on these? It's 1.73.85. So it's kind of similar to their scouts attack rate, to be honest. This is trouble for ACCM. The hill is there for Mr. Yo. His castle's going down. Yo is steamrolling now. And we're going to go to Game 7, folks. As we knew we would. Game 7, Yo stops the bleeding. After 3 losses in a row against ACCM. He stops the bleeding. And ACCM's going to play on with 160 pop. He's got 140 vills. Of course he would play on from here. It's ACCM. But, like... Can he do anything? No. Castle goes up on that hill. Yo could raid over here, too, if he's paying attention. He's got the Treb working away over here. No castle for ACCM. Yo is just underneath the TC. Trying to whittle down the Cav Archer numbers. ACCM losing all of his farming eco. It's a good raid from ACCM, but Yo's got an Iron Pagoda over there to clear that up. And ACCM is going to be 5k score behind soon. He calls the GG. Let's go to a Game 7. We are 3.5 hours into this set. So it's about expected. It's about expected. Very, very nice. Good KD there for Yo. It was looking like, oh my god, he was 1 number away. 65666. 1 number away. Dang. It was looking pretty good for ACCM. He had really good pressure there, even though I was calling him Yo half the game, you know. But Mr. Yo got some good snipes on the siege. The Cav archers kept getting weaker and weaker and weaker, and eventually cleared it up. And for whatever reason, the army reinforcement just wasn't there. ACCM maybe thinking about going up to him, saving resources, forgot to produce something. Don't know. Time for a wood game? Yep. It's getting about that time. It's getting about that time. We need to see a wood game. Full wood game. So, ACCM has Georgians, Shu, and Armenians. Yo has Mongols, Gujaras, and Aztecs. I think Yo always picks Mongols here, right? Regardless of the Civ matchup. Do you go Gujaras against Georgians? I don't know. I don't know. Aren't Mongols like undefeated? They are, but they've only been picked 4 times and they've been avoided in the draft twice. I hope Hera Hart is this close. Yeah. I hope so too. Why not Gujaras? They're just not as fast of a start as Mongols. There's a reason you pick them first, right? It's not just the hunt bonus as well. It's the extra vision on the scout is insane. Like the Mongols Dark Age is so good. Best Dark Age in the game. Never know. Hart is good on Arabia. Yeah, no. Hart's one of my top 4 players in this tournament. For these settings, like, if Hart were against ACCM, Hart would be the favorite for me. If Hart were against Yo, it'd probably be a 50-50 for me. That's how good he is. But it's Hera. And Hera matches up quite well against Hart. There's no real strategical difference between them. So it's Mongols for Yo and Georgians for ACCM. They're not messing around. They are not messing around. Since the Grand Melee, which final do you think Hera has come closest to losing? The Garrison. 100% the Garrison. Leary should have won that. Leary was up, what? 4-3, I think? And he was in a winning position on that one with the river right through the center. I forget what it's called. Golden Stream, I think. Faro, thank you for the 34. Let's go. Buzzadiris, thank you for the 9 months as well. We had a kid's yours, not mine. It's game 7, dude. I don't care about kids. Ain't no kid gonna distract me from game 7. $2,000 game coming up. Is this $2,000? Is that the difference? No, surely not. Right? You could buy a 1999 Toyota Sienna with that. Oh, it is a $2,000 game. Wow. With how much rust, though? I don't know. That's a good question. All right, here we go. Yo playing as the Mongols. This is Yo, David. This is Yo. He's in blue this time. Think of Yo and think of Blue Man Group. And this is ACCM over here. Okay. ACCM playing as the Georgians, Yo playing as the Mongols, and Yo is going forward right away, and he's going to try and take advantage of his additional scouting range with his scout. Maybe try and lame, potentially. He sees the sheep. He sees his boar. It's a very far away boar. If ACCM wants to come forward and lame. And you don't really want to take the scout fights in Dark Age against the Georgians either, right? Yo's trying to line these gazelles up for a nice little double push. He's going to have to push him at some different angles. Now he's got the angle. Oh, that's some good gameplay from Yo. Look at the way he lined those up. Look at the way he lined these up, guys. He was like angling them. And he's going to push him in from here. He's going to get 2 gazelle underneath the TC. The boar is coming in. It's a good start for Mr. Yo. ACCM's boar is in Narnia too, is it? Ooh, ACCM fails the deer push. Ooh, that sucks. These deer are so close to each other too. Does Yo double push this one too? There's potential. He can like see the deer still being pushed there from ACCM. He knows he's out there. Still doesn't see a second boar. He'll find it now though. And the food is going to come in so quickly for him with Mongols. ACCM's map is quite nice. He's got the gold in the back. He's got the berries over here. He can wall like this. Secure the berries. You can wall to the edge of the map long term. Early on, Mongols I would prefer, even with the free mule cart from Georgians. Mongols just have an insane Dark Age. In the Castle Age, I'd like Georgians better. Early Imp, I like Georgians better. Late game?
For my Twitch year-end summary, Dave was my #1 most watched streamer. Which is ironic, because his stream has the quality of a #2. Gotti M.
Gotti M? Who's Gotti M? Is that like a mobster or something? Thank you, Apex. For the $25. Sounds like a mobster. Mafia guy. Alright. As I was saying, I think Mongols are still better than Georgians in the late game. Svan Towers are tough, though. Svan Towers are very nice. But Mongols are Mongols. If you get the Magadai out, Mongols are Mongols, dude. Mongols are crazy. Wasn't he the guy who made the Somebody I Used to Know song? Isn't that Gotcha? Gotcha? I don't know what his name is. No loom uptime from Mr. Yo, so very, very quick for him. Loom is in for ACCM. He's going up with the same villager count. Yo even has... Okay, Yo has loom in the queue and then a villager. Nice. And he's going for the barracks right now, and he's onto the stone. So this should be archers for Mr. Yo. He's not going to play into scouts against Georgians. Doesn't want to mess around with that healing business. He's going to play spear archer, most likely. How does the +2 line of sight bonus for the Mongols affect the early game? A lot. It's very easy to scout your base with one pass. You can find your enemies super fast. You can see their scout coming in from a long distance away. Like, it's insane, dude. I mean, just play a team game with Mongols as a teammate. So smooth. You do not lose your scout to the TC as often? True. Yeah, you get more warning. One of the best team bonuses? I agree, dude. I think it's amazing, right? It's the one I noticed the most, I think, in terms of team bonuses. With the possible exception of like some Nomad team bonuses. Dravidians is really great. Malay is really great. Don't want to take this fight if you're Yo, unless you have a hill advantage. Definitely want to get away with this scout. And ACCM is backing away from that. Spearman and Archer coming forward from Yo. ACCM still doesn't know. Like, he might assume that Yo is going into scouts. As a lot of Mongols players would, right? And now he's just going to find the Spearman. He's going to find the Archer as well. And he actually takes a hit from that. Woo, Slavs, Inca, enjoy. Woo, I also notice. Yeah, Slavs I never notice until I'm like, why am I 35 out of 87 population right now? I mean, it's a bit of an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. It's nice. But yeah, for actual team games, Spanish is the best. Spanish is great late game. You don't, like, you playing around that for the late game, right? You're not noticing that in Dark Age. Scouts are coming out. Is Yo going for more spears? Does he sense that the scouts are coming this way? Because he hasn't seen them in a while. One spearman might not be enough. He probably needs to add another one. He's going for the big walls. He's protecting that with a spear. We have 4 Georgian scouts. Players who play Georgians are not afraid of taking hits. They can heal it up over time. One spearman probably won't be enough. But Yo has spotted it now. He's going for his second one. His archers are still pushing in over here. ACCM hard committing for the walls. Meanwhile, ACCM has a big old wall and a nicely secured base as he commits onto the spearman and another spearman comes out and Yo is forced to the wall. He's going to have to make another one too, I think. Yeah, one more spearman. And the archers pop out too. This is nice. Yo goes for a gate. Palisade wall. Could have made something there, but he didn't. Force the scouts away. Nothing doing forward here. Guess what, folks? We're going to have another multiple town center Castle Age into Imperial Age game for Game 7. Let's freaking go! Any post-simpers in chat? Me? Nice. You mean pimpers? Oh, I know there's pimpers in here. Any mushy peas enthusiasts in the chat? Don't ask that question. Do not mushy pea in my chat. All right, time to start counting wood lines. I think we have generally more wood lines in favor of ACCM. We've got some back here from Yo. He could set up a little base here. This is like a PTO kind of map. You don't know what PTO is, then you never experienced true custom scenario delight. He'd set up his base with a bunch of towers around the cliffs. Personal time off? Nope. Paid time off? Nope. Me Giant, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go, dude. Some gifters in here for Game 7. It's a big army coming over from ACCM. He's got skirms. He's pulling the archers out of position, but Yo is still sitting on this hill, and he's adding scouts. So he has identified that ACCM wants to go for heavy skirm production. Didn't even see the range, really. It was added back here. And the armor is coming in. So, again, not really open maps, fully walled, and both players invest into heavy feudal pressure. We saw that a lot yesterday, actually. Seen it a lot in this tournament. They go for big walls, and instead of greeting out a castle age, they go for more army control to control the middle of the map. Parent-teacher orifice? No. No. God, no. Look at this! He cannot keep getting away with this, folks. Every single game, my guy has a 5 HP or less scout, getting him all the information on the map. That scout is not going to do very much good over here. ACCM, not exploring. He's not looking around. He doesn't care. Armor coming in for the scouts from ACCM. Scouts from Mr. Yo trying to hard commit on the skirmishers. If he gets rid of the skirms, the spears can push back the scouts. The archers are going super aggressive here. And it's a good fight overall for Mr. Yo, but the armor is now in for the scouts, and the skirmishers are still going to be doing damage here. Mr. Yo is not able to clear the skirms with his scouts. The armor comes in for ACCM. He still gets a good fight fighting up the hill. And it actually turns out quite well for Yo. I thought for a second there when that armor came in and there were still some skirms alive, for sure ACCM was going to at least clear more of these. But that was good judgment from Yo, and maybe some poor micro along the way from ACCM as well. He'll need to keep adding skirms. It's quite the army from Yo. It's very threatening. We've got scouts here to work away on the houses. We've got archers to prevent the villagers from building behind. And he actually might force towers out from ACCM potentially. That's crazy. That fight came in at the perfect time for Yo. ACCM had just clicked the armor upgrade. I don't know if he was aware the upgrade wasn't in yet. He might have thought it kicked a bit earlier in that fight, and he hard committed to it. And despite the fact he was fighting uphill, Yo manages to win that, so that's sick. And now he has full map control. Market from ACCM. Mr. Yo sees the walls. He backs away. And it's Castle Age first for Yo, despite having more military right now than ACCM. That's sick. Hasn't given up the res collected advantage either. This would be nice if he could find those. That'd be a nice boost for Yo. Where's his scout? Is it still going crazy with the exploration? Oh, yeah. Little bro is up here now. Look at this. Oh, my God. Every game, dude. Man, you are so hard cheering for Yo? Huh? I love it when people tell me I'm cheering for someone when I'm, like, actually not. I've had people say that I'm biased for both players in the same game before. It's crazy. It's a game 7. I don't give a fuck now. If someone's behind in a set, I'll kind of cheer for them because I want to see them bring it to game 7. Like last game, maybe cheering for Yo a little bit because I want to see the game 7. But now I don't care. If someone does something good, I'm going to say they're doing something good, right? That was not a good fight for ACCM. Also, when ACCM was on his 3-win streak, I was cheering for ACCM, I'm not going to lie. All right, villager forward for Mr. Yo. Siege workshop here.
Merry Candadian Christmas, Dave. I hope you
and
get
that's a
plenty
great
of
hill to
Tim Hortons in
control.
your stocking.
So how does ACCM fight back against this? We've got the skirms behind. He's got one stable. No, he's got 2 stables now. Had enough of your bias commentary. Those are some comments I completely ignore. Anything about bias, people are fucking clueless when it comes to bias. Like, I read most comments because there's an element of truth, even the ones you hate. But the bias ones, there's never any truth to any of the bias shit that people say. It's completely just made up and fabricated in their heads, so I don't even pay attention to those. I'll call it out if you say it in the live chat, because it's absolute bullshit. But, like, people have been wrong so much with that. It's crazy. All right. Siege Workshop with the Mangonel now attacking the town center, and he can just attack that from the hill. So it's a great position there for Mr. Yo. 3rd stable for ACCM. +2 on the knights, and husbandry is on the way in. We still have the crossbows here, but with +2 knights, He can find himself some value, and he's actually deleting the wall. Does he come back around for this army? Or does he try and get some damage against Yo? Yo has the outpost there. He can't see the wall delete. It's so close. It's one tile away. ACCM's being a very sneaky boy, and you can see him just threading the needle here. Mr. Yo might be thinking, all right, is there an army coming behind me? He sees the knights now. Might need to respect this just a little bit, but ACCM is under a lot of fire on this front side. And the knights are coming from both sides. This is a good clear up from ACCM. He's going to kill that siege easily. He'll push back the crossbows. He's going to push back the cav archers. He gets good engagements against the cav archers. Would love to see him save the weak knights, though, because they can heal up over time. And this is a huge fight for ACCM. Great patience from him. Good flanking maneuver, deleting the wall. The siege workshop is feeling a little bit bad now for Mr. Yo. And what did he do behind this? He went for forward TCs as well. So he's opening himself up for a lot of pressure coming back the other way from ACCM. Maybe he felt like he needed to do this because of like the forward golds. You can see these two secondary golds are really, really aggressive. But still, it's not a great spot if ACCM manages to clear this and then get like a siege push going himself. Good quick walls for Mr. Yo behind here. Monastery is in an unfortunate position for him. He'll need to like delete this wall and wall out to that because the knights can snipe the monks pretty easily. Castle on that hill would be amazing for ACCM, of course, but that's a long way away, right? He's just now going for the second town center now. Yo is still ahead on res collected. But this is the stage of the game where Mongols feel a little underwhelming. They can go camels, they can go cav archers, but there's no eco bonuses here. There's no real unit bonuses other than like faster attack for the cav archers. A little bit more HP for step lancers and light cav, which he's not likely to make. For the Georgians, we have the boost. We have all the boosting from the fortified churches and the mule carts too. Be careful, Mr. Yo. Good stone walls. Good house walls. Knights coming out. Great conversions targeted there from Yo early. He gets one knight. He's going to get a second one as well. And ACCM doesn't get the camel. He doesn't get that knight. But the monk is out. No! Get back inside! The monk left. This is one of those attacks where you need to deal with this early if you're Yo. Like, you need to make sure if you're going to stonewall here, you got to stonewall here or house wall behind or whatever. That one can sneak up on you, right? If you're not paying attention to it. Suddenly you could have 10 dead vills on your gold. So good job from him to notice it. Knights coming back across here. And Yo's got the siege set up again. This time it's with camels and monks to protect. But ACCM is going to clear it again. And ACCM will go for a fortified church. I don't mind that. Didn't even cross my mind to put a church there, but that's actually pretty good. That'll secure this area. He has multiple churches behind now to boost his eco. And there's the castle for Mr. Yo. And it's in a position to lock down these two golds. He's still pretty extended with his TCs. But once he has that castle, the siege from ACCM not really going to be a threat against Mangadai. Wheelbarrow now coming in for ACCM. Wheelbarrow on the way for Yo. 15 villagers behind ACCM. 15 vills. Are the churches enough? Is the boostage enough? That's the question. He could church this area. He could church rush over here. He doesn't even know the TCs are there. He has no idea. He doesn't expect it. Like, he's thinking Yo's going to TC back here somewhere. He doesn't know. He might catch sight of the farm. He sees the farm. And now he sees the castle, and he's going to be like, hang on a second. What's going on? And I think he'll take a little look over here. Fortified church could be great there. There's enough for a castle, though, from ACCM. Where do you put the castle? Do you put it forward once you see this TC? Do you put it over here? Or are you just going up on this hill? This hill probably feels like the natural spot for one. But with 2 town centers over here, you get a lot of value. Monks trying to get back to the fortified church. Hop in! Hate to be a monk in ACCM's population right now. They're going down like flies. I think he only has like 2 conversions too. Hey! That is one of the castles of all time. And he's going for one here? ACCM! Whips his nutsack out, flops it all over the forward hill in front of Yo's base. There's already a castle here. The knights are taking the fight. He's trying to buy himself enough time to build that castle, and his knights will win that fight because they have the +2 armor. And they're healing over time, and they have iron casting. So Mr. Yo will need to retreat from this. The castle will go up, and now it's a race to Imp. And Yo's resources looking better than ACCM's. But ACCM can continue producing out of his stables. Once Yo gets to Imp, if he wants to go for a Treb war, he's going to have to use his castles to make Trebs, not Magadai. So that slows him down just a little bit. There's another castle over here. Sick. 86 vills for ACCM. Behind economically. Pretty severely behind, too. 3 relics for Yo as well. ACCM has a couple relics behind here. Hasn't used his monks to grab those yet. Does he know about them? Surely he does, right? Yeah, he sees both of them. So that's the remaining 2 relics on the map. Great scouting from Yo. With the outposts over here. Yo's coming in. Good raid from him, using the mobility on the Magadai. Ballistics is already in. Thumbring's coming in. Final armor upgrade for Castle Age on the way. Husbandry is in. And ACCM will go for a castle here. Does he know about the castle there? He does. And he's still doing it. Alright. Okay. Can't quite range this apparently, Mr. Yo. There's another castle here. These are like Magadai production castles for sure from him. He wants these to stay safe. He's still somewhat protecting his base, but they're not super forward. They're in good spots on hills. You know, all the AoE players personally, which 3 are the most likable as people? I mean, they're all pretty likable. I think I'd probably put like ACCM up there.
Thank you, Laz, for your 47th monthly gift sub to me. I am forever in your debt, pray.
ACCM, like Jordan is great. Oh God, the Manaspa! Please notice this. Stop. Sorry. Imperial Age is in for Mr. Yo. Chemistry is on the way. More Trebs are coming in. Cavalier upgrade is flying in for ACCM. He's looking for value over here. He was so close to denying the castle and getting some really good damage in Imp and distracting the army and forcing out so many distractions from Mr. Yo and all of those nice things. He was so close to it and he didn't do it because he didn't know. Georgian castles will cost less stone to repair, so that is fantastic for him. Does he have the building upgrades? He does not. No HP upgrades for Mr. Yo either. I think that's going to be important in these Treb wars. Good job for Mr. Yo coming over here with houses. Doesn't let the Manaspas in. And the Cavalier are coming in for the Trebs. Mr. Yo sitting up on the hill with the Mangudai. Can the Cavalier take out the Trebs? Feels like they can, but he's going to lose a lot of Cavalier in the process. Will Mr. Yo lose enough Mangudai from this? He's going to be pushed away. The Trebs are not attacking the castle, so ACCM can slowly start repairing this. And Yo can't really afford to lose this castle. He's focusing all of his attention trying to micro these, but he's going to continue to lose some Mangudai. And he's got to be careful about the Manaspa, too. This castle does go down, however. Feels like Yo will lose this contest in the center. Doesn't have enough Mangudai to YOLO in here and snipe the Trebs yet, I think. Still no ballistics for ACCM, though, so that castle's not that big of a threat. And elite Mangudai is coming in. This has to be extremely worrying for ACCM. Yo's now got a huge lead once elite Mangudai comes in. Disgusting lead. The castle will go down, but so what? You have 26 elite Mangudai. Parthian tactics on the way. Gates now coming up for Mr. Yo to protect the Trebs. That's an excellent play. Mangudai on the hill. Another gate here. The 3 gates protecting the Trebs. The TC goes down. The Cavalier are coming around this way, trying to snipe these. And Yo goes for another house and another house. And these Cavalier are dead. And Yo might be able to save his Trebs. Both of them. Can he? Can he save them? GG, well played. Good luck next from ACCM. What a set. Mr. Yo takes that. 2-3-2 is the game order for him. He made his way into Mangudai. All of that got started by that early fight on which hill? Was it this hill? Was it this hill back here? It was a hill. It was one of these hills. He took map control. He never looked back. ACCM maybe unclear on when that armor was coming in for him. Fantastic job from both players this set. ACCM kind of looked out of it after the first 2 games. Wins 3 in a row, and then Yo looks out of it. And then 2 more. And every single game was at least 1 player getting to imps, so. Kind of sad for ACCM, though. Yeah, same. I mean, and these 2 guys are good friends. They're practice partners at LAN events. Smoke break buddies. So it sucks for him. ACCM consistently losing against Yo in these big events as well. At least he can hold his head high, right? He didn't lose like 4-0 or something. Like, he made it as close as possible. Sick. Thank you, Loki, for the gifted sub. Tinsley, thank you as well. Meat, thank you. Dang. Mangudai's still good, man. Still good. But yeah, my favorite players. Don't know. ACCM, Jordan Viper, maybe? No, Tato. No. Tato's my dog, dude. Tato's my boy. No. It's Tato first. How could I forget Tato?